Welcome to the Dungeon House, where a bunch of regular people with regular jobs gather to play Dungeons and Dragons. We aren't professionals, so if you hear food ASMR or a baby in the back, just understand it's normal. This show is recommended for those 13 and up. The music you'll hear is brought to you by William Heaton and various other artists. We're glad that you're here to share in the fun and laughter, as well as the challenges along the way. So come on into our home, take a seat on the couch, and enjoy the Dungeon House. Face. I just need one sheet of paper because I want to test how well this will do.
Hey, what you doing, dude?
That's mine. And then I'm going to take this. We're going to go like this. We're going to put it over the smile, like so. And then I'm going to put this back. Would you like to do the honors and scratch it?
Sure, I can scratch.
Just
I can even sniff.
Just scratch it and see, like, just do a normal scratch. Because I need to know if a regular piece, if a regular piece of paper will work, or if I'll need something a little bit more heavy duty.
No thanks.
You don't like that?
No.
Works for you?
Yeah, I just maybe mention don't push down super hard.
Would it be better for me to get hard stuck? Or do you think
My only concern is, like, say if I go hard, like, I might rip when I'm off. It's not like it's damaging where it's at, because that's got plastic with it. So that part isn't going to work to protect it. Because that's how it works, is it? It's like the scratch stuff is on top of clear plastic. But if you look all around that where my coin went off the scratch part, is now dirtied and it could get ripped or something like that. So I don't think it's a bad thing. You just gotta be careful. And, like, it doesn't take a lot of force to.
Well, and also there will be a lot of plastic on the whole paper.
Yeah, we're going to be doing like the whole thing.
So, but one piece of paper works then. That's what I gotta do. I gotta go. Cut. Did we put the pizza in?
It's okay.
Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah.
Let me help you.
Good job, bud.
Hey, I think we're live, aren't we?
Oh, yeah, we're just waiting on.
We're waiting on Joy and Brandon. Brandon might be joining a little late because he is at work. And he has work that needs to happen.
You got a letter, I think, to my mom.
What you did?
Oh, your father's
Yeah.
Yeah. She meant
Yes. What you did? No.
Who's driving the truck?
No, eating the blanket.
On 10 and 2.
You're eating the blanket.
guys, we should try and get a sponsor from Papa Murphy's.
Because
We have new pizza.
we do get free pizza anyways.
Yeah, so we might as well just try and get a sponsor from them.
Sure. If you wanna reach out to them and
If they're the marketing department, I'll say, hey.
we'll endorse you.
Let's bam. Your Aunt Joy's coming. Your Aunt Joy's coming.
And I think we also have cookies too, so. Unless, Tori, did you eat all the cookies?
Baked goods?
Muffins. What? They're a little bit more done than I would like. They're not burned.
Are they poppy seed?
Lemon poppy seed, yes.
The Lord always goodies.
I wanted a lemon poppy seed muffins this last weekend.
So you missed where we're at.
Yeah, I know.
Some things happened.
I'm sure.
Someone died
Yeah.
Really?
inside.
Well, that happens like every session though.
Yeah, more or less.
That was the goal. That's all. Like, I know it's a good session if someone goes away crying. If I can make people cry, we're doing a good job. Wait,
So,
did you cry? Yes, last night, McCann?
cried.
He cried the hardest.
My
He was so sad.
Something that's fun that I'll tell you guys and whoever's listening. Just no one, except for our future kids one.
Yeah.
So my mom and dad, they call me their miracle baby, right? Because it, yeah, that's what I'm getting, man. That's what I'm getting.
Hey, that's how I was.
Sounds like you like unique surprise.
Because it's too, because like the gap between me and my brother is 7 years.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Good.
So like they say that they were, trying
Not
for a
expecting.
while and nothing happened, and then one day it just happened. So I'm pretty sure I was an accident.
Well, parents have to say something to you, so then when you start asking questions, at least you know.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Okay.
They can let me down gently.
Yeah, that's really what it comes down to. I know as a parent, my whole goal is to let my kids down.
I don't. No.
Come on, that was kind of funny. Here you go, bud.
Please go down. So what about you
Gotcha.
being a miracle baby?
What?
What
Hey,
about you being a
you're-
miracle baby?
Sorry, I was just. It was just made me laugh because I just got a Father's Day note card and they said that in it, and I just had to laugh because.
Miracle baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, my parents didn't dress it up that much. Said, yeah, we weren't planning on having another one when you came.
And then your mom got the Egyptian flu.
Takes 9 months to cure.
I've never heard of that.
Me neither.
The Egyptian flu, huh?
Because it makes you a mummy.
That's a good one.
I mean, it was right there the whole time.
I don't know. It was kind of entombed for me.
He's got all these
I think he's
blankets
getting tired.
and nothing to do with them.
Is that what's going on? You getting tired?
I'm
Sucking on
I'm
your
right there with
little
him.
blanket.
I'm tired too. Why don't we all just take a nap this session? It'll probably be a little bit easier than what's going back happening.
Last time, at
We should
least.
probably do that too. We should probably tell you at least
Yeah,
that.
maybe go put him upstairs. He's ready for a nap.
No, everyone's. He'll need to kind of.
You want this bad boy?
It used to be there and then.
Yeah, we should probably fill you in.
How are you?
I'm okay.
How was your
You went to
bath?
New Mexico?
Someone's
Right,
bath?
baby shower.
Baby shower.
And it was in New Mexico.
Yes.
That's far.
Yeah. So I don't know. It was a whole bunch of things that just kind of aligned at the right time. So Rachel, my cousin who had the baby shower, her husband accepted last minute and not an invitation, but the young woman and his young man in his work were going on a huge camping trip, like several days long. He got called to the young men, but one of the leaders dropped out, and so they asked him to go, and so he's gone for a week. And my cousin was like, I guess I can go home. And she found a cheap flight home. And then they decided we're going to have a baby shower. And before that, my other aunt was like, I need to go visit New Mexico with my mom or whatever. And she invited Joseph, my younger brother, to go with. And I just said, can I tag along for the baby shower? So
Do y'all drive or fly?
drive.
That's a long drive. What, 10 hours?
Yeah. Maybe a little bit more, depending on which path you take.
How's
Which-
the job search?
Well, still don't have a job. But I'm hoping that Dairy Freeze will hire me. My mom has connections, my sister works there.
Do you want?
Because it's something that I can also do during the school year.
Yeah.
And I'm an adult that doesn't want to go to the high school football games. And
Yeah.
so it's an easy Joy will just work all the Fridays. So
That,
just make money.
Every time I hear a job offer, I send them to you. I'm
Yes.
just like, here.
Appreciate it. You want?
What?
The
2 weeks, they're like, I'm done within 2 weeks. What's your
Oh, it's
kind of
okay.
hoping it would be
It's
okay.
She did that.
I love that.
with Davis. I don't want to. Yeah.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I did have a conversation to see if it could improve, and it like it was just hard because I'd provide she'd give a thing I screwed up on, and I'd provide an explanation why, and then she'd say, "No, I think you forgot." I'm like, "I just told you why I didn't do that right." Okay. So it was hard, and then I was right. The person that she hired technically wasn't intended to be my replacement, but basically is my replacement. I'm like, So
Yeah.
I
I got confirmation that the other person was hired because Faith was taking too much time off,
without telling me I was
and they
taking
didn't
too
tell
much.
her that she was taking too much time off. So they just like, okay, we'll just hire someone else. But
Oh, there, because I could tell how stressed you were with that job.
Well, I was telling her husband, just like, it's been really hard on my mental health. So I'm done. So it's scary though, because I don't have a job lined up.
Yeah.
Call centers are always hiring.
I
I hate call centers. They suck the soul out of you, but they are always hiring. So if you
Sanderson didn't settle for the call center, I'm not either.
It's like, I knew it would destroy me.
I took
I love
this main job.
it's so funny.
have you heard back from the school?
For the two positions,
Two positions yet. No.
None of them.
Already filled them.
Yeah, I made
it was
to
one of
round
the
one,
ones that
and
you
then
found out on was
found out through H sending that message.
What message?
Hey, here are the candidates. We need help interviewing.
Oh,
That's how I found out. Like,
that's awkward.
yeah, I just said, hey, I support you in your decision, but next time, maybe don't do that.
yeah, it's so rough when you're part of the people who interview for those processes, and then they send out, hey, we need help interviewing candidates for this, and then you look on the list and you're not one of them, and you haven't gone back to you yet, and you're like, well, you just asked me to hire someone who I want their position for, so
That's pretty messed up.
But my hope is one of the names that is for the R coordinator is Mitchell. I'm hoping it's my old coworker.
he's a good guy.
He's very good.
job, Hayes. Yeah.
You gotta think.
Good job. That's what you do with them. We
So-
don't eat them.
You shouldn't have said anything.
Contemplating.
He is
Did
good
you-
job. This kid's rolling dice.
These are
D12.
deep.
Oh,
We got you.
I found a dice for you. Here's the
D12.
dice.
D12.
What did I do with it? Well, I put it somewhere that I wouldn't forget.
Put something in there.
We found it and I'm like, no, it's Joey's dice.
Put in here. Check behind your ear.
Yeah.
No, not
A
that.
call center would be good, but one of the complaints was I was not professional on the phone. Which I am.
You are professional on the phone.
Oh, thank you.
You just weren't given training on how to be their kind of professional.
I was doing training on how to answer particular questions.
What kind of are these poppy seed?
Lemon
be-
poppy seed.
Can I have one?
Yes. I love lemon.
I
I thought you don't. You don't.
I
like
don't
lemon.
love lemon,
I love.
but if I know it's lemon beforehand, I'm a lot more likely to like it. Because half the time
And it doesn't look like lemon.
it looks like yellow cake. And I'm like, ooh, yellow cake cupcake. And then you try it, and then it turns out to be
Yeah.
lemon, and I'm like, I wanted yellow cake. I've been betrayed. It's like my problem with Ice Baby and Under Pressure by Queen. It's like I hear the dun 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 dun, and I think, oh, I'm going to listen to Under Pressure by Queen, which is one of my favorite songs.
Right.
And then I hear Ice Baby, and then I just get disappointed. It's not that Ice Baby is that bad, not necessarily my taste, but it's expectations, and then that expectation being ripped out from underneath me that kills my enjoyment of it.
But I gotta say,
We
we
like
got
shocked when you think you're popping regular popcorn and it turns out to be kettle corn.
Yeah.
It's like popcorn. But the shock is just
It hurts. It really hurts.
yeah. But there was one time we got expensive cookies, like only in one location. Ruby Snap cookies. They're super good. Chase took a bite of one, and it had a lemon slice on it.
I thought it was an orange slice. It looked like an orange slice.
Oh, hey.
Yeah. So he took a bite. It was lemon, and then
It goes back
one
here.
bite, he threw it away. I'm like, that's the $4 cookie. What did you do?
Well, it was the principle of the thing.
You can get that.
They liked me.
Why don't you go get it? Go get it, buddy. No.
No.
That's bad luck.
He's been good. Watch him. He rolls them now.
Yay!
It's good luck.
He did that?
It's good luck because he just sets them down on the number. Here, take this and just put it down.
There's that, buddy.
If Hayes rolls the dice, is that acceptable?
Sure, yeah. I'll allow that.
You hear that, dude?
Joy, these are so
Until he
These are
gets,
really good.
until he can figure out, like,
Fluff and
how to feed. But if he's tossing it, for sure it counts.
Yeah.
Setting down, I still have a little bit of a problem with.
Yeah.
But you can have him be your dice tower. Dice roller.
Buddy.
whatever.
Don't throw your food on the ground. Don't throw your food on the ground.
Hayes, if you throw it on the ground, you're going to be sitting down. What?
Someone else quit their job.
Pictures of those.
Mm.
Oh, heck. I was supposed to bring them.
What?
I was supposed to bring poster toys.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Should we start?
I haven't finished going through my closet, but I've got like a couple. I can just wait till next time then.
Okay.
So like the whole, I forgot.
Can I bring my clothes?
Yeah.
You have nicer clothes than me.
I don't know about that. You have nicer clothes than me.
Get down now, buddy.
Say it miss sometimes. We'll trade all of our nice clothes.
We'll do a exchange and
Yeah,
you
you wanna
guys
get
do a
down?
fashion show.
We wear their clothes.
Okay.
I'm fine with that.
Let's not put that in there.
I like how
Okay,
the dress is
how-
still, I'll be honest. I'm not afraid of wearing a dress every once in a while. Anyways, let's get started.
Oh no, that's not good, buddy. You can roll them, but you can't eat them.
They look so tasty.
Last
So, last time,
now.
Hayes, could you give us a recap of what happened last time?
Yeah, what happened, buddy?
Lays down. Hayes, what happened last time?
Remember?
You remember? Tori?
We remember.
What happened?
Hey.
Fill us in.
Hayes.
There were bats, and they were like up all on the wall, and so we like got up on the wall, and we were like fighting them, like punching them and kicking them, and Faith turned really big, or Opal turned really big.
I ate too much pizza.
And then Adilade was like flying a little bit, and then Ren was pretending to be an orc, and this guy's like coming up and he's like, "Ugh," like like just blending in. And then Barren did a lot of crazy stuff. It was crazy. Oh, the rat dude turned into a big rat dude.
So he's not a rat dude, he's a frog dude.
The frog.
We're just
Big old
using a
frog.
rat mini for him so that way we...
Oh, did you snag another one while I wasn't looking? Or no? No, he did.
No.
Okay. He did. He did. And then the other
That's such a
lady
trick.
was like, she got a little beat up a little bit, but like it was all pretty good. And so we kind of get them, right? Like we get them pretty good, but then we see that there's more flying over to the mayor's house. We made the decision that after the battle we were going to go to the gates because we're like, we know that they're going after the mayor, but like we could probably save more people if we protected like the entrance into the town.
Yeah.
Did I miss anything big?
The only things, Barren threw some D&D, some TNT, some dynamite at...
Yeah, Tiffany. He's like, oh, oops, and then he throws dynamite, and it was
Well,
like,
it wasn't oops. It was different.
It was like...
Remember.
we were running by, like it's like, oh, it's just casual, and then you threw dynamite
Oh, yeah.
and then run away again.
I think
Yeah.
This can translate that he wants to take them out.
He might be hungry. So,
So that happened first. As you guys were running back towards the town, Barren threw some dynamite at like where the congregation of orcs were starting to gather by one of the gates. And you guys ran up against a wall where some of these mounted orcs on bats had kind of landed against the wall.
Okay.
You guys saw other ones fly towards the far gate where everyone was starting to kind of head towards to gather, all the orcs. And then you saw some head towards the mayor's house.
okay.
And you also saw the town, like as they were flying over, they grabbed stuff and like were throwing it down. You didn't really see what happened, and then once you guys got on top of the wall, you realized they had thrown down alchemist fire and was burning the village down.
Oh.
So pretty bad. Hey, where are you going? Oh, he's just going to work in the office. It's like I got.
Okay, so combat ensues. We follow the bat people, and we are like mid combat.
So we finished off with finishing kind of the first little encounter with them.
Mhm.
You guys are on the wall. To kind of assume what Pinky was doing, we assume that you had kind of followed the ones that are heading towards the gate.
Yeah.
And so that's where kind of we'll start off, is what's going on over there.
Okay.
And kind of what you saw. I almost imagine that you kind of got to the gate before them, a little bit faster or something like that.
Was it on the other side of the city or the town?
Yeah, you might have followed the other group because you were distracting orcs, like, kind of causing a ruckus.
No, I didn't.
You met up with them and then you went back to distracting or something like that.
That's right.
Not needed.
Yeah.
Roll.
Yeah, something like that.
Nice are friends, not food.
Uh-huh. Unless we go bed.
Men are not friends.
Sleep bed.
Yeah, all my relationships are transaction, especially with dice.
Excuse me.
I'm joking. Hey, as a joke. Okay, dude, you can't eat those, man. Can't do it.
No.
They're not good for you.
Your food. You can get that right.
So kind of to lay the grounds.
Lots of privileges, buddy.
To kind of lay out the idea of what you're seeing at the moment, kind of what's going on. The kind of the rain that's been encompassing this area for the past day has lined up, and it's a cloudy, clear sky. And the trails of the rain close to the mountains, the peaks of them are dusted with light of snow, and it's a full moon out as it's shining the entire valley with this like deep blue light. This moon, you notice the moon strikingly seems almost larger. Maybe it's due to the altitude, maybe due to, not the light pollution that maybe a city would,
Right.
get off, but that aura that's giving off from the moon is quite something to behold at the time.
Yes.
You mixing that with kind of the flames from down below, giving this contrast of these oranges and reds with the night blue from this moon. It's kind of a strange mix as you find yourself in between those two striking colors. Almost a gray area near this wall, looking out kind of over a sea of gathering orcs, all almost forming into a wedge to drive towards this gate. They almost seem to be waiting for something. They're staying a little farther back. They're not really pushing into the gate, trying to get at the moment. But they seem to gain in their riled up postures. They're seeming to bolster each other, getting ready for the fight to come ahead. You notice one figure walk kind of in the middle of the pack, a little bit closer to I'd say closer to the middle. And he stands out because he's the only figure wearing, a full set of plate armor. While it's still a little bit more crude than your what you depict a knight in shining armor to be in, he wears this fairly pristine set of plate. Looking down from where he's at, almost as if they've put in him on a top high point, maybe a hill or something like that. His plate made out of kind of silvery metal, shines and hits the moonlight and the firelight, different than the deep grays of the leathers and the crude iron armor of the other orcs. You'd recognize the form, though, to be similar in hulking size as the other creatures around him. But you do see that the other ones give him kind of a wide berth. They seem to regard him as maybe a leader, maybe something to be feared. It looks to be similar to the same orc prior that was giving orders.
Mhm.
You maybe caught a glimpse of it as your party and you split up. As what you see. It's about this moment that you notice to the first group of flying combatants making their way to the land baron's house, as well as a group looks to be around 10 to 15 flying towards you. You notice one of them, though, of these flying mounted creatures seems to be lagging behind and takes off near where your group of friends are, following not too far behind. At this moment, as you see kind of yourself stuck between this large body, this large force of orcs, and these combatants that are still far off, kind of coming towards you, what do you think Pinky would do in this scenario to maybe prepare? You see the guards have kind of lined up against the wall. Most of them, their eyes turned towards this mass in the field below. They're holding arrows, preparing themselves. You see kind of the rush of warriors around. In this moment of kind of, you find yourself, while in this tumult of people, kind of yourself in a quiet moment. What do you do?
Well, so Pinky would probably find a good place to shoot from, while also being kind of behind it. Find something. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Just stealing herself, because really nothing else she can do, right?
You find probably your best location would be the hive, now that the sky is a little bit lit up more from the moon. Probably at one of the bastions near the gate, one of the towers.
Yeah.
Well, there's guards up there. As you reach the top, they recognize your vigil symbol. So, excuse me, Madam Vigil.
I think he's gonna puff up her chest a little bit.
Any news on your compatriots on maybe a solution out of this?
Well, as we are due for what appears to be imminent attack, I have no news. Sorry.
They kind of look down and say, "And what of the rest of your companions?"
Okay, just Pinky. So Pinky went and she got distracted, like in the little camp. But did she ever, in what you guys had, did she ever like regroup? Did she ever hear?
Not necessarily. That you saw your group of friends kind of following behind the majority of these flying creatures, and while kind of still distracting, though, you headed towards more this side of
Okay, so I didn't hear anything that Opal heard. I didn't get any news. I know practically nothing except for that the orcs are not super friendly towards each other.
Do we feel like that's kind of what would have happened?
I thought that she regrouped with all of us, and then when we were coming back to the city, we split. Like she ended up following a different group.
Sure,
that's what I thought.
We can rule it like that
because then we've all been caught up, and she was just on the other side of the town, and maybe she helped dispatch that group, and we're just on the other side. I don't know. That's up to you, though. I thought,
I think that's not a bad way of ruling it, just so that way, Pinky's a little bit more in the know of what's a little bit going on.
Okay. So she would know that, if I remember correctly, that there's someone greater who is kind of directing this sort of thing that wants the village to fall. Yeah?
Yeah.
Don't have many notes from 2 times ago.
That's okay.
So, yeah, so Pinky, would know the information, okay?
Well, I mean, not anything like super new. I mean, there is someone, kind of above the orcs who is ordering the attack, but I don't really know who. I didn't see him, so we know this is more organized than just the orcs deciding that they want to take down the village.
The person you're talking to, while he seems fairly young, he wears the marks of the cape of a captain in the Crimson Cloaks.
Yeah.
He seems to, well, being young, not unsure of, making decisions. He seems like, whether it was due to the necessity of the situation or whatnot, he's been promoted to a rank seemingly above his years.
Mhm.
He kind of nods his head and says to you, well, that's good to know that they have someone that's leading them. We need to keep our eyes out. If we can maybe disband that one, we can repel the rest, and maybe they won't come back. That might be wishful thinking, though. They're starting to go into a frenzy. As you kind of look around down at the group of this large mass of bodies, all these orcs, and you can tell that they are getting more and more riled up. He says to you, have you ever experienced an orc raid? Well, there's probably not much to compare it to, but this right here, heard it called in layman's terms, and sometimes what people called it in the past is a wog. Comes from the the sound that they make when they charge.
wonk, 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 wonk.
Not as like the guard next. No, not like that. They go wog. No, it's more in the back of the throat.
Barren.
Is it an orcish word or something?
It might be. I don't speak Orcish, but from what I understand, it's the word for when a large mass of orcs get together to destroy something. I think we have one on our doorstep.
Yep.
Ready your arrows.
Okay.
Thought I would keep track on the arrows. Here. He's here.
His hair?
He's here.
Wonk,
Wog,
wonk.
wog, wog.
Enjoy doing some pizza.
Turns out all these orcs are just toddlers on the inside.
I wonder.
So I texted Brandon, and he's coming on his way, but the class is lollygagging. They should be basically done by now, but they're being a way slow. So, Barren, are you okay to jump in, or would you?
Yeah, you can jump in.
Okay.
I'll just pretend that he's still there, because imagination.
And I can do a little bit of role playing close him on the side. So jumping over, Barren, as you and Ren kind of settling onto this mound, both kind of rising higher and higher, you're able to. Seems that they're not necessarily going super fast as they're flying by, as they're trying to more get the spread of the alchemist fire that they're throwing down first. It's not necessarily about getting to the objective as quick as possible. It's about kind of causing as much chaos as possible at the moment. You, looking forward, you think that you will be able to catch up, and your party should be able to catch up fairly quickly with running along the wall. It shouldn't take them too long. With that, you're in control of this flying mount. Is there anything that you want to do?
Yeah, so is...
The back.
Yeah.
He stole one.
Me and Ren got one. Does it look... So, just from my understanding, is anyone at any orcs at the inside of the gate? We know that there's some kind of a little bit of ways at the outside, right? Are there any inside it, or it just looks like those flying ones are going towards the inside gate?
So, just to make sure I understand your question, you're wondering if there's any orcs that have gone inside the town yet?
Yes, that are like at the gate, right?
From where you can, from here, it's a little hard. Make a perception check.
Let's get going. Too bad I'm not great at perception. It's going to be 15.
15. So, from what you can tell with how the guards on the wall are interacting, they don't seem to be really focused on the inside. They more look to be looking outside. They're not rushing around, seemingly in the heat of battle. Take with that, you will.
Okay. So it looks like right now, then, our biggest threat is the group that's flying, right, towards the gate.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just, as we're flying, Ren, you think you can fly this?
He'll go. It's kind of like, I don't know, riding a horse. I've never ridden a horse before, but I imagine it's not too hard.
I'm sure you'll do great. I don't have any way of hitting them from range, so we're gonna have to get real close.
Okay. Do you have anything in mind? Like real close?
I'm gonna jump.
Just don't miss.
And I'll count. Yeah. As we're flying.
Hi ho, silver.
And as we're kind of getting up closer, yeah. Ren, if you can cover me from the air, try and take them off their mounts, or if you can't hit that, aim for the mounts.
Okay. With that, as you find yourself getting closer, as they kind of did more of a loop, and you're kind of going to meet them head on. It might be good to have a battle map. Would that be all right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this.
Charge my iPad just for this moment. We're at 83%.
Would you guys like music, or do you like music?
I like
Yeah,
music.
I like music.
I will get some music up as we're getting ready.
It could either be the combat music or just our normal music.
Yeah.
Did you send it in the? You did.
Coffin CD, as they say.
I will throw it up on the TV for everyone as well.
Yes, thank you.
Hurrah! See a wog. Gets it.
Holy
So-
cow.
I'm just looking at the map.
We're dead.
You'll see in just a second.
Ooh.
I'll rotate it.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
that's not good. Oh, that's not good.
and the flying things aren't even on the map.
They're over here, right? Is this the flying guys?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
And we're here.
That's the rest of the party.
Okay.
Pinky's sitting up there.
Still on the
Oh yeah, there I am.
Do you spill your water?
So just think about that for a little bit as you guys.
I'm gonna lock this in place, and
Let me turn up the music a little bit.
Oh, hey, look, there's Pinky. He's there.
All right.
I lost this.
So hopefully this gives you a little bit of an idea, a little bit more sense of what's going on, as probably hundreds, thousands of orcs kind of line the field below, just waiting to swarm the gate.
So the rest of the party is on top of the wall?
Yes.
Okay.
Running along it to this scenario.
Right.
And this group are all just flying, right? No one is on the ground.
No one's on the ground. It's just flying.
No. Maybe I should pick off some of them flying ones. Again.
Oh, is that Brandon?
Brandon?
Will you fill Brandon in on what we just talked, what I just said? Because I'm gonna put my child away from his.
How you doing, man?
We're ready for it.
How was the work day?
It was work. What can you do?
Did you teach them something good?
Yep. They made this bowl.
That's their bowl? Wow.
How thick is it on the bottom?
Whoa.
Really thick.
Oh no.
You know how it is.
Oh,
Big old thick one. Dang.
Love it. Gotta love it.
Yeah. Why do I feel like that's something someone would say from my childhood? I just imagine someone like freshman year, one of the sophomores on the football team would say that. Just like how you did.
Well, you're gonna be throwing bowls really soon.
Yeah, I'm going to do that next spring.
Wow.
So I'm going to take the class.
So fun.
I know it'll be super fun.
All right,
But
fill me in
to
on
kind
what's
of-
going on.
can you see the bellman?
No. I'll get it up right now. Sorry.
Perfect. I'll need your artistic interpretations for some things.
All right. I'm getting it up. Okay. Holy. Okay, here's what I see. I see a wall, lots of guards up there, and Pinky, and a absolute butt ton of orcs, I assume.
Yeah.
There's so many. And past the wall are a ton of orcs on bats. And Barren and me on a bat.
So, kind of Gillian, Barren was talking to you. He's going to try to jump from your guys' bat onto one of the other bats and knock the guy off. He's saying, can you give him a little bit, ranged support and take the reins? I told him that, filling in for your shoes, I told him that you've never ridden a horse, let alone a bat.
I'm sure it's like a boat. Like a
Yeah,
sailboat.
it's like a boat. Yeah, they have two of them. It's like a double sailboat.
I'll do my best.
Yeah.
Do we have? Is it just me and Barren on there, or is what's his name, Cragborn or whatever on here too?
No, it's just them. Cragborn's up on the wall with her, running there with Opal and Adilade.
Okay. I will sure try to pilot this bat.
Okay.
I am making no promises though, at all.
We believe in you.
Barry believes in you.
So the way this will work, I don't want to get into combat too soon because that might slow things down considerably. So I'd like you guys to do a couple checks. Barren, as you kind of relinquish control of the bat to Ren, I need Ren to make an animal handling check. See how your flying prowess You're flying prow like a boat.
Yes. All right, animal handling. Let's go. Okay, I rolled an 18.
Nice.
I do have a huge bonus on it. It's like a +2 or something. I'll tell you what it is in 2 seconds. Animal handling is +3. Unnatural 21.
Unnatural 21. That is pretty dang good. So as he hands you the reins, you've been around, creatures of all types. You remember in your childhood seeing the fruit bats gather the bananas off the trees, and sometimes use your slingshot to kind of chase them away because you want those bananas.
Those are my bananas. Yeah, exactly.
You understand how the mechanism of their flight works. Like you've seen it enough in your experience that you kind of get a sense of how these are being controlled more or less. Rather than like a horse, not that you'd know this. Rather than a boat where you have like the steering at the back, the steering's at the front. And that's kind of the biggest difference.
Other than that, it is like a sailboat. There's 2 sails.
Yeah, they catch the wind really well.
I'm loving it.
It does chirp and makes some squeaking noises, sometimes like a boat.
There's a couple times I reach back for the rudder, and the back kind of yelps.
And he grabbed the little tail. No, it's a little scared. All right. So with that, you guys are able to kind of close the distance on the farthest back group. As you get close, you're able to get like basically right behind him. I need you to do an athletics check.
Yeah. Athletics. 19.
19. As you still yourself moving on this mount, you kind of stand up and kind of using the right timing as Ren kind of comes up. I almost imagine like it's less of a jump and more he kind of barrel rolls and you let yourself kind of just fall, kind of walk and fall off. And then you stand right on top of this orc as you land on him. I need you to make a grapple check. As you land on top of him, make that attack.
Grapple? Is that just strength?
That is a strength.
6.
6. As you go to wrap up, you find yourself, you slam into him, but the kind of the blow knocks the air out of you, and you find yourself kind of tumbling towards the back of the bat.
Oh no.
In a moment, you're going to be airborne, falling around 60 to 70 feet towards the ground. I need you to do something.
All right. What?
Didn't see it.
Wait, what'd you say though?
So I'm getting familiar with that.
Well, shoot. Guess we're throwing out the whip, I guess.
Sure.
Trying to, grapple onto something.
Okay.
Get it wrapped around something so I have an extra handhold.
Yeah, make an attack. As you find yourself kind of sliding back, you grab your whip out and you fling it, trying to wrap around something.
That's going to be an 18.
That'll hit. Do you want to do damage with that?
What am I grabbing onto? Is it the bait or is it the...
With an 18, I would say you grab the man.
Man?
The orc, I should say.
Yeah, why not?
As you wrap around it, you find he's kind of trying to recover. He was knocked a little bit loose. You grab him around the torso.
Yeah. Okay. I'll why not? I'll do damage. Can I also make? Oh, I have tripping attack. I don't have pushing attack. Dang.
Tripping attack may do it.
It'd be my last one.
It would be your last one.
I don't know if I'm gonna have another. Well, we'll save it. We'll save it for now, just in case.
For sure.
Yeah, I'll just do damage. It's just a D. That's gonna be 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. As you wrap around him, you are now tethered to this guy. He kind of takes a second, catches his bearing, and finds that he's getting getting back in the air. You see him starting to go for the dagger on his side to kind of cut the whip.
My whip. Yeah.
What's your next move?
Hold on, I'm looking. Is shoving a thing?
Shoving?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it an attack or is it? How does shoving work? I was just
I
gonna.
know it works in Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
Hold
on, I'll look it up real quick.
Sure.
Sometimes it's a special melee attack to shove a creature, either to knock it prone or push it away from you. My guess is it's probably strength versus strength, I guess.
Is it? But if it's an attack, would it be strength versus strength?
You make an attack roll. You make a strength athletics check contested by the strengths, athletics, or dexterity acrobatics check. You succeed automatically if the target is incapacitated. If you succeed, you either knock the target prone or push it 5 feet away from you.
All right. So as you kind of clamber up the rope, you kind of get in range to push him.
Yeah.
He needs to make a strength or dexterity acrobatics check.
Yeah. Strength is not my my strong suit, guys. Just straight strength. That's a 14.
He rolled a nat 20. As you kind of grab him, he starts grabbing you, and you're almost kind of in this wrestle. Ren, what are you doing in this moment as you see Barren kind of starting to wrestle on this bat, not getting the purchase as he was hoping to in the moment?
I mean, I can Eldritch Blast him and pull him up. I don't know if that's kosher, though.
Pull me up or pull the guy up?
Oh, I guess could I do that? Because you're holding on to him, right?
Yeah.
Well, he never got the grapple, so he's technically
So
still around him, isn't it?
a little bit, but
You
you could probably uncinch a whip.
you can
pretty
uncinch
quick.
a whip.
Because I was thinking hit Barren to pull him up. If it's... Or, I mean, I can just guide the bat down to kind of like give him a little bit of like a scoop.
I mean,
Is
if you
that
hit... Yeah.
possible? Like,
Sure, you can try
he's
that.
right there, and I just like a little, I don't know. I'll
If
try
he hits-
that.
Yeah. So you're going to try grab Barren with the bat. Is that what I'm understanding?
Yes.
Or- So I need you to do another animal handling check as you're going to communicate and whisper sweet nothings in this bat's ear. Tell it to grab Barren.
Or at least just like get low enough where Barren can like either like use the bat, or even if the bat does kind of give a little scoop. We'll see how it goes.
Almost like get some leverage from the bat.
Yeah, somehow help him with the bat.
Okay.
12.
12. As you kind of swoop down, you get fairly close. I would say with that, you've provided help to Barren. Barren, as you kind of feel yourself almost about to topple off, a little bat claw kind of pushes you back up, and you kind of grab to sturdy yourself. You have advantage on your next whatever you try to do.
Okay. I don't know what I don't really have anything. This is unfortunate, guys. Strength is not my my forte here. What's the guy doing? Is he holding on to anything?
So he's more focused on you right now.
Okay.
As like he's not really holding on to like any reins or anything.
Is he strapped in any way?
So the way the harness kind of works, and you'd know this, is it's more like you hook your feet in, and like that. But it seems like these are almost designed in, for quick dismount. They didn't want to have to be locked in.
Okay, so it's not locked in.
It's almost more the sense like when you're flying the bat or doing maneuvers, there's kind of a large, prominent, saddle horn.
Yeah.
That you can kind of hunker down against and hold on to. Like almost wrapping your arms around it as you go.
Noticing that this guy is holding his own with strength, right? Like I'm not getting in. I'm gonna look at him and kind of look like I'm gonna go for a grapple, And I'm gonna go for the reins instead of trying to yank the reins to try and do like a barrel roll, kind of what we did earlier, to see if I can like dislodge him.
Sure, yeah. I need you to do a sleight of hand check as you kind of go in and grab that. See if you can be dexterous.
26.
26. So as you leap off from the bat, he kind of braces himself ready for the next attack. You're able to grab the reins, yanking on them. The bat turns sharply upside down, almost spinning. A couple times, you definitely grab a hold of these reins, finding yourself kind of being twisted around this bat. As you kind of come up from it, you look where the guard was, and he is no longer there.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
That he is.
How high up are we?
About 70 feet.
He's dead, bro.
Maybe.
Honor.
He's definitely hurting.
I mean,
He's
we
out of-
could
he's out
survive.
of fight.
I think Barren could
Alright.
survive a fall. From
He is definitely out of the combat for the moment. So yeah, he crashes into you see him crash into one of the burning buildings, falling through the roof. You assume that he probably won't be a problem. With that kind of encounter over, those who are running against the wall, you find yourself getting to the wall just about as the main force of the bats are about to make it. At this moment, let's roll initiative and bring everyone into this fight.
Can I drink a health
20,
potion
baby.
before initiative?
Sure, you can roll. You can, as you were running, you down to.
Okay, I want to do laying on a pan.
Sure.
Why don't I?
Holy dude, my initiative has not been good these last games. Yeah, you can have nothing.
I wish there was a way to control more and more bats. Like to just get a bat army behind
I
me
mean-
flying.
We definitely could. Who's gonna stop us?
I do
don't know
know
if I
one
can-
person that still has one dominate monster, but that
I mean, I can't verbally communicate to the bats and be like, "Follow me." Well, I guess if I speak with animals, I can, huh?
yeah, you can talk with bats.
I might just do that.
Yeah.
We'll double it. What's your benefit program look like?
How's
me-
your HOA? Association.
What?
I was able to untangle my gift, yeah.
Yeah.
Your 401k.
Your 401k.
That's your HOA.
That's
Max
the HOA. That's awesome.
real estate.
That's great. My HOA is thriving.
It is actually not. There's lots of weeds. I actually not great. Yeah.
Oh.
Anyways, unrelated.
Don't say things like that. You're wrong.
We're not.
Mhm.
At least I don't think so.
Someone's paying for it. But what I do know is what some people rolled, and
What I wrote.
that's okay. I'm doing all my lists. Wow.
I didn't use a potion. I used laying on a hands. Lay on hands. So I still have 2 potions.
Anyone need any healing? Or do I get into it?
I'm full health.
All right.
It's down a little bit of health. Does anyone know what that's from?
Probably the first fight.
Yeah, we still haven't rested since our first
Oh,
encounter.
you're right.
It's been a minute.
Okay.
We're going into the wee hours of the morning now.
Yeah.
Okay.
With this, I need 25 to 20.
I have 20.
22 and 20. So that will be Pinky with a 22. And then 21 will be Valencia.
Oh, they're cool, by the way. They've had some. They've done some work.
And then 20 is
Will anyone be offended if I have none of this?
Ren.
No.
Is there one more after
There's
that?
3 slices.
Can I have one?
Have you had any pizza?
I have a 2.
Does anyone have at least 2 slices?
Not Brandon. We should probably save him some.
Don't taunt.
That was so messed up, huh? I'm so sorry. 20 to 15?
19.
19. Good job.
Did it. Actually.
I always spell Opal's name wrong. I always do O-P-E-L. Opal.
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 I think I wore a shirt by that brand once. And then next would be Momau.
Well, that reminds me, we went to a burger
With
place
a
called
17.
Seven Brothers yesterday.
Cragborn is next with 15. It was really tasty.
Oh.
And for, a fancy burger place, I feel like it was fairly reasonably priced.
They sell Christian t-shirts.
Oh, that's cute.
They were really cute. 15 to 10?
I could have 6.
I think we only have one party member left. Oh, 10 to 5.
7.
6.
I told you that.
Why is everything at 7 and 6? So just so you guys know, well, maybe I won't tell you guys that. So it's a surprise.
The Baron just landed on a bat. He's trying to make sure he doesn't.
7 and 6, right? 7, 6.
Jumped into the couch.
Whoa! Those are like the
Your body. Please. You're melting into the couch.
And there's so many moving parts. So sorry about that. I have a bit of a list to write down. Okay. So the spacing out of people right now is how it is at the moment. Pinky, it is your turn.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Just making sure I understand. The orcs near the gates aren't moving yet. They're hyping themselves up, but they're not moving yet.
Not quite yet.
Are they shouting walk?
They are shouting, whoa! And I would say that's something that's kind of building up as like, whoa, whoa. And it's like kind of this glamour. And then eventually, about this moment, it's kind of starting to go into sync. Whoa, whoa,
As they can
Wow.
see coming closer.
whoa! As it's,
Wait, that's coming closer?
So this is the gate.
it,
They're
as you-
going this way. These guys are
And the
going
bats are
this way.
going, oh.
as you listen to it,
They're behind the wall.
wog means
Right.
wog.
But they're coming towards them.
And there's no
Right, because they're trying to
translation
get the
that
gate.
kind of comes
Right.
into.
Okay.
It's just like a chant. It doesn't really have a synonym in common to kind of compare it to. It's almost like a name. A name doesn't get translated. It's just a name.
So, can I assume Pinky is hidden at this point?
Sure.
Is she, okay. So I can get advantage if I turn and I fire at one of them bats?
You are, as of right now, 110 feet away.
Range I'm not sure about?
They're both-
Yeah,
Yeah, so it'll be
You're
with
at
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
So it'll even out.
just right.
Are you shooting at one, the bat or the guy on the bat?
The guy on the bed.
That's a great
You
question.
don't want them in the wall. So I would prefer the dead person in the wall for the bat would just fly away. Or back to where it was ready to go. Supposedly, I don't know. So we're shooting the dude on the back.
Shooting the dude.
I rolled a 1.
One, as you kind of fire, it goes wide. you find yourself,
Bats are a little bit more sporadic.
yeah, they're kind of all over the place. These things are just not flying straight. You don't know if it's the arrow, if it's the wind. It's kind of far away. It's a little bit hard to see. How far is your dark vision out to?
Piggy doesn't have dark vision. Maybe she
So-
should be able to shoot at a bat.
There is bright light coming from,
Oh,
the
yeah, those
burning
lights.
town. That helps with visuals, but for the most part, it is kind of dark.
So when everything is burning.
Exactly. That's a great way. And you see like the smoke starting to rise out as these bats are kind of coming through it.
I think she does have dark vision because Tori or Adelaide had shared her dark vision
With her.
And I think
Yeah.
that last hour.
So you do have
Okay.
300 feet. So yeah, you don't have any excuses. You just make it. Is there anything else that you'd like to do with your turn?
She is going to curse because she missed. She's going to use a Barren curse. And
Ooh, that's a big boy
I
word.
know. And she's going to hide. I don't get it yet. Okay, what am I doing? And that's...
The dice god's not on our side tonight.
It's a 13.
13? Okay, sounds good. You're doing your best. That's better than nothing. Next up is Valencia. She's going to continue running. Let me get the measurement running tool. She's probably going to just dash with her action. As this, I almost imagine. So just to kind of get a lay of the land, this wall is 30 feet high like the other one. These buttress towers are 15 feet above that. So they're 45 feet from the ground level. But there's a doorway that leads straight through them. So it doesn't cost any movement to, get there. It's 70. So she would get kind of inside right there as she's running along the wall. She would notice as she kind of calls back to you, because in actuality, you guys are all running together. She would point out these dashed marked spots. Those represent where the big gears, the crank for opening the gate is. She'll just say, it looks like it would take 2 orcs per crank to get it up. Watch out for that. That's her action. Next up is Ren.
Okay. I think I want to eventually cast speak with animals and rally the bats together. But I think right now they don't trust me. I haven't showed off at all. So I want to just be yanking orcs off of the bats for now.
For sure.
So I'm gonna do some Eldritch Blast action.
Yeah.
I'll try to. I assume that Barren's gonna keep doing his shenanigans, so I'll try to hit the further ones from where we're at. Maybe these ones. Maybe
Make
far enough so
it.
that Barren has his that he can mess around with.
Sure. He has some close ones that he can get to and do barren things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Make some attack rolls for me if you're
Okay.
double blessed.
One is a 16 and one is a 23.
16 and 20, those both will hit.
Sweet.
Nice. So as you kind of, how do you cast Eldritch Blast? I don't know if we've ever talked about that. Is it kind of like finger guns?
How
Hey.
funny would that be?
Finger guns is pretty legendary. I mean, kind of like on Avatar when they're redirecting lightning, they kind of do the finger gun thing. I don't
Yeah,
think I would do that
exactly.
though.
It is a classic, but
It is a classic, but I don't know. Maybe I imagine maybe it's I kind of arc my arm,
Ooh.
kind of like casting a fishing pole
Or
and it,
throwing a lightning bolt.
and throws a little lightning bolt. Exactly.
Yeah.
I imagine something like that. I don't know. Feeling kind of quirky.
Grab a hold of the saddle horn. You reach back, feeling the crackling energy materialize in your hand. You cast it forward. As you hit the first guy, roll for damage first.
That is a 10,
Oh,
and I'm
and
gonna
he is
pull him.
pulled towards you, right?
Yeah, I imagine it's like so. Like when I like arc my arms, it's like static electricity going through.
Yeah.
And then like as I pull them, it's kind of like electromagnet sort of action.
Yeah, they get sucked in because of the power.
Yeah.
He
And
is falling towards the ground as you pull him back. You can't get yanked back, ragdoll his neck a little bit. That's probably going to be a little sore in the morning, especially when he falls.
nice.
He's dead.
The next one is 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
As that happens, the bats kind of seem to like not terribly notice that there's nothing riding on them anymore. They're kind of just flying pack at the moment.
Imagine it's like horses. They just like follow whoever's in front, right?
Exactly. With that, is there anything else that you'd like to do with your action?
I think that'll be it. Yeah. Maybe I'll. No, that's it. That's it.
Opal, is your turn.
2 questions.
Yeah.
Is Opal still big and strong?
So you're still strong, but you're not big anymore because that was the first fight. You're always big in your heart.
And the other one was, what are orcs technically like? Are they? What are they?
They are technically humanoid. They're specifically another race, though. Like their lineage, especially these ones that are more, ravenous. It's known to have they've been affected by maybe their god or demons or something along those lines, and that's what's turned them to be more evil, and what sometimes gives orcs a bad name, rather than all orcs are bad. These ones seem to have been corrupted.
Opal will dashy dash.
Sprint?
Yeah.
As fast and as far?
Jump. Where am I going?
You going this way, or are you going to go this way? Just along the wall. That's about as far as you can get.
Who is that bat?
The closest one, that would be, I think, around 100. Yeah, you're about 90 to 95 feet away. You're close to it.
And I dash, so that is my action.
Yes.
I will prep, but not throw a javelin.
You pull out a javelin, kind of getting ready, as this wall of bats are going to start making their way to this location. All right, next up is, you can't get in a little bit of a fighting crouch. Next up will be Momau. He will also just kind of move, Those on the wall, you're just kind of getting where you need to be. All right, he's going to dash. That's his turn. Cragborn.
Hey, move over here. Don't move on the carpet. Wait.
So you have to do this move.
It's not a thing.
It is a thing.
It's your bear.
I don't know if that's your I think it's just for normal things.
It is for bear.
It's just for knocking off all the bubbles.
Okay.
Anyway,
Boy, yours was the only one that did that. No one
Oh,
else.
because I dropped.
that would make sense. I do it. Cragborn also sprints up. Adilade, it is your turn.
To dash onto the wall. I already showed you where I want to go. So just
Where?
right there. I'm the little
Next to me.
yeah, right next to. Have an
Maybe
open
the
pinky.
Like about there?
Dash is an action, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what it does.
Perfect.
It's a bonus action.
I mean, you could fly.
Do a little dance. Not yet. Yeah, that's my next turn.
Well, as a bonus action, you could. Oh, wait.
There isn't really that much dim
Difference.
light right here. the wall itself has been pretty lit with torches, lots of guards around, especially around this gate.
You have your other flight though. When you're in that form, you do extra damage
Extra radiant damage.
based on your
Yeah, +4.
radiant.
We got 2 charges. You can do +8 to an attack.
With that, after Adelaide, it is the orc's first turn.
Oh, it's not Barren's?
Nope.
That's so sad.
Nope.
No.
Barren is not as cool. How far away are they from the wall?
Far enough.
80. So what are the rules behind a mountain sprinting?
I'll let you decide that. You're the DM.
They
I
can't
think the
do
freezer
it.
should
Can a mount dash and then
He cannot. Based on
the guy have an action,
I believe so.
right?
I believe so. There's two rulings in the DMG or in like combat, and it's weird. One is a sentient. One is like an intelligent mount, and one is a non-intelligent mount, right?
Sure.
Whereas one you have to do like one you can basically command it and it will take its own turn and do its things, right?
Yeah.
And the other one is if it's not intelligent, you have to use your action, I think, to. That could be
Your
wrong.
action or bonus action?
I don't know. I'm fine to have it just be free. It makes sense. I mean, they're flying. These are trained bats, right? For this.
So the bats will sprint up. You do notice that most of these bats, as they come in, they're not even like really landing on the walls. That seems to be more of like a sneak way. They're actually just going to fly overhead, and the people are going to jump off of them.
Ooh.
As
How low are they getting?
around like 10 feet, as they dive off. He's going to land right there. I'm going to just move a bunch of orcs.
Don't forget their fall damage.
10 feet a fall.
Yep.
I don't know if you get 10 feet. No, you get 10 feet, do you?
Every 10 feet is.
I'll roll that all at the end.
Was it real about it?
yeah, he tested it. It was super hand. How many
Yeah.
calls it would take for him to
Oh, I've seen that guy.
1D, 1D4, or 1D6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's get one more.
Hey! Kevin should have splattered on the wall.
All right, they will all
That would be
take
really funny if they all, if one of them.
5 points of damage. Would someone start giving them 5 points of damage? I start kind of more managing their stuff. Half of them will hit. Half of them will miss the second attack. Half of them will hit. And the other half will crit.
No.
As that is one side doing one attack, and the other side doing 2 attacks. One attack is... I'm kind of just rounding up how they are working. I didn't roll for the guards for when their thing is, but we'll have them later. I don't know how to get... Technically, they would also get advantage since they haven't taken it.
Wait, is this accurate? Is this accurate?
I don't know.
How does that spell slot?
Never thought.
I don't think you never casted all your spell slots that first attack. We talked about that. We
It's
didn't.
a level 3 and a level 2 and 2 level 1s.
Yeah, that sounds right.
The only spells that you've really casted was.
Spell slots.
I mean, hey, maybe that's safe. Maybe that's good because now you can use them all now.
Yeah, I just
Chase, I can't add anything from the iPad. I'm
Okay.
having a hard time adding
All right.
names to them. Yeah, just
these thoughts are very okay.
He's just having a really hard time.
thank
He's really struggling.
There's
there
a
it is.
conference talk. Little boy says, we had a hard time. Aww, from Elder Community.
Amen. Sorry, I was like really quiet after that. Yeah.
There you go. I figured it out.
Mom, I hope you know we had a hard time.
So that is 12 points of damage that they do for one side. I can't remember how many hit points guards have.
Guards have like 12.
Dude,
Yeah, like-
you can't look at that guy and tell me he doesn't work out.
They are the red.
They
They aren't half of them, at least the crimson cloaks. Those are gonna be like a little tougher.
Looks like-
They have
They
11 hit
work out.
points.
Oh my gosh. Wait, the Crimson Cloaks have 11 hit points?
These are like the low of the low. These guys are like level 1.
Guards are not hard.
1.
Now guards in
This guy will kill this guy. Run up there and go.
then some well whoever crit, they're gone.
This guy will run inside.
You guys
He
have
will
to
attack
stop
Valencia.
Gosh.
That guy's dead.
If you Toys or Adelaide, if you just get in there with Spirit Guardians,
As they all get like ran down, they dropped on by these orcs and murdered.
The griffins on the towers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Although,
21 plus 12. That's
Damage.
33. Valencia's taken 33 points of damage.
whoa,
see,
Mm-hmm.
okay. You gotta get in there with Spirit Guardian and just
Spirit Guardian, that's right.
The other ones, they hit as well as critted. So I'm not going to roll damage. They're with a crit as well as another hit. They're for sure going to kill. This guy will take out this guy. This guy will take out this guy.
Oh,
This guy.
so good.
This guy. These orcs are fairly powerful compared to normal guards.
Guardian. Unless
All right.
Now it's Baron's turn.
With that, they all still have a little bit of movement. They're going to move into position to start cranking.
What level are we, 7?
6th.
You have Spirit Guardians because you used it
This,
the first.
this is all level 5. Everything is level 5. I'm just gonna play this with this.
Well, you do have Spirit Guardians. I know that you do because you used it in the first one.
I
Yeah.
don't think I did. I think I
You
used
used it in the first
I
fight.
used
You did use spirit. You use spiritual
You
weapon and
used
spirit
both.
guardians.
I
These
don't think you have Lehman's Penny. No, you have that one for free. I don't think you updated on that you have Spirit Guardian.
I do everything on this. I only use this for like my health.
I know that you have Spirit Guardians because we talked about it.
How what
It's a
level?
third level spell.
Third level?
as these bats fly over.
You could get both. You didn't take.
Hey, next up is Barren. It's your turn. As also the orcs out in the field take their turn,
Because you have
they keep
third
walking.
levels.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
What? You've already used them?
No, I don't.
You see,
No.
now that I will say this, now that there is orcs there, they grab to start cranking the crank. This body of orcs start moving forward.
What you doing? No.
How fast can these things fly?
I want to say 60 feet, and they can dash 120. Let's find out.
Oh, that's not gonna get me there. Oh, wait, no, they're large, right? So
They're large.
They move quicker than five increment squares, right?
They still just move a distance, or whatever that distance is. You don't get double the movement speed because of a large. They just move.
Yeah, but they
Giant
fill
bat-
up 4 squares, right? So it'd be 5, 10, 15, 20.
You start from the front square of where they're at, and you count from there.
15, 20.
Yeah, let's just measure it out. There's a measuring tool.
Well, the Renaissance Fair is coming up.
Right here.
That is as far as you can get. I do. I don't have a costume stuff. But we can.
Well, so before I move up to that spot, I'll look over at Ren and watch as he's just pulled, like he's just shot these like magical eldritch blasts out, right? Just pew pew, and I watch these guys just go ew ew. I'll just say, I think you're a little better at aerial combat than me. I'm gonna try and get to the ground.
You're just gonna sacrifice yourself just like that?
And then I'm going to dash and speed up. And as I went past this guy that's back, there's like a guy that I passed on my way. I'll do my 2 whip attacks. I'll just
Make those attacks.
That's all I'll do, because that's all I can get as far as I can right now. That's gonna be 23 to hit on the first one.
A hit.
And the second one will miss, I'm pretty sure, with a 12.
The 12?
Yeah.
That will miss.
Okay. So the first one hits. That's going to be 7 points of damage.
Okay.
Of slashing damage, and that's all I got.
As you whip by, he notices you whip him fairly obviously.
That's all I got until I can get to the gate.
It's a little disappointed. I wish there was a little more tact with that whipping, but okay.
Like, Barren's not the greatest at height, alright?
It's alright.
He might be scared of heights. You never know.
Well, with that, next up is his turn. And all the other ones that are still riding.
No.
So, seeing what's kind of going on here, he calls out to his buddies, seeing that you guys are kind of gaining on him. He'll call out in Orcish, pointing towards you, towards the ones that are still riding.
Oh no.
These ones that are close by, close to you, they're going to fly towards you, and they're going to try to hit you with their big sticks.
Big sticks?
They don't have swords, they just have really big sticks. No, I'm joking.
Whip the bats, right?
They are going to... I have a question. If you cast a spell on a mount, does it continue moving with the mount?
I don't think it matters.
It's just a question. I think it's a valid question.
I don't know. I mean, inertia, right? I think.
Inertia, right. But the question is, like, can it target something moving and then keep moving? Or is like when you target a location, does it stay that
It's
place?
magic. I think it's
you're casting on a creature or it's like a location.
Sure, yeah. I think if it's on a creature, it moves. Yeah, that's what it does. That's not what he's going to do. He's going to whack you. I imagine though while you're flying, it's kind of hard to get a swipe. So he's going to pull out these darts and he's going to throw them at you. The first one will be a 12 to hit.
That misses.
Second one is a nat 20.
That'll
You
hit.
will take. Can I see some more d4s?
I don't know if I like giving. Oh yeah. Here, you get the bag. You get the special bag.
And then I will roll whatever your lingering effect is. I'm looking for the pointy boys.
The sharp ones.
I'm not finding any. Oh, found one.
Well, hopefully. Okay, we're doing fine,
He's
guys.
just small a couple.
Wait, did he actually? No, didn't.
What?
That would have been. I wouldn't put it past him though.
Ooh!
Damage.
Oh, I have another one to roll. So 8 plus not 1. That's 9.
Pretty good.
9 plus 10. 14. 17 points of damage. So your lingering effect. That's quite high. You lose an arm. Nah, that would be so sad.
That'd be really bad. That'd be really bad.
Sorry that this is taking so long. Yeah. Wait.
Yeah, I
No,
do.
no, no.
Yeah,
It was.
you
You're
use
the one right before losing an arm.
Whoa.
No. So as you get pierced kind of in your rib cage, you feel it slide between your ribs, and you feel the wound itself kind of pulse with pain. You think that's been tipped with something. As you kind of reach down and grab it, it looks like and this is gross, they used
Fecal matter.
to put on the edge of their darts
What
to poison them.
terrible.
Then poopy.
So your hit point maximum is reduced by 1 for every 24 hours the wound persists. It's a festering wound. If your hit point maximum drops to 0, you die.
Magical healing heals this effect.
The wound heals if you receive magical healing.
Yeah.
Alternatively, someone can tend to the wound and make a DC 15 wisdom medicine check once every 24 hours. After 10 successes, the wound heals.
Okay.
So, as of right now, it's nasty.
It's
really gross.
it's just gross.
Chemical warfare. It's crude. Biochemical, I should say. It's crude, but it's effective.
Yeah.
But that's not it. There's another guy who comes up and chases you as well. And he's going to hit you as well. That will hit with a natural 17.
17 is my aim, yeah.
And another 17 that's natural. So
Jeez, please.
you will take, for the second one, 2, 3, 6. You'll take 9 points of damage for that second hit.
Oof, I'm not looking good. That was a lot of
and then the
hits really
third
quick.
hit. Thanks. 1, 2, 3, 5, 8 points of damage for the third one. That is their turn. The ones in the back, they're going to turn towards. They're going to kind of circle back, kind of slow down as they, like the bats. They rear them up. They spread. They hit the brake. They hit the brake. You know, and I can't get like right next to you, Ren.
Okay.
They're going to attack you.
Easy.
That first
Easy.
one is an unnatural 20. Second one is a natural 20. The third attack is 11, which misses. And then the last one is a natural 1.
Jeez.
So you get 2 attacks. One of them is
when you asked.
a lingering effect. 3,
Ryan or Barren.
1. That's
You
9.
can work on that later. Focus on the bridge for now. We will.
14.
I got some stuff like.
So that's 17 points of damage for the crit hit.
Okay. You can just boop them.
As you get hit as well, kind of in your gut, you receive an internal injury. Whenever you attempt an action in combat, you must make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, you lose your action and can't use the reactions for the start until next turn.
Gosh.
The injury heals if you receive magical healing or if you spend 10 days doing nothing but resting.
That sucks.
I
Okay.
don't think you have time to rest.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to sleep
I suggest doing the magical healing. The other attack that hit you,
It's from
9.
Oh, yeah.
And that's 12 points of damage.
Oh my gosh.
How you doing, Red?
I'm doing great.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, it's sick, you guys. This is like a lot for me.
All right. With that,
Can I hellish rebuke?
oh, for sure.
Ooh. Reaction. Let's go.
I want to damage the one that critted me.
That would be probably the bottom one.
Okay. So they make a dexterity saving throw.
They
Make
got-
it above
They didn't. They didn't get above. They rolled a natural 3.
Ah, nice. Okay, sweet. 2d10 fire damage.
Oof.
12.
12 points of damage? Ooh, that's pretty nasty. Okay.
Yes, because Silver Barb's a reaction.
So you can't take your action to cast Silvery Barbs. Something has to happen, then you cast.
She's just wondering if she could also cast.
Yeah.
If she cast a spell, could she then? Yes.
Yes.
The answer is yes.
Because it's a reaction. It's not on your turn.
Also, don't forget that you have uncanny dodge.
Yeah.
I think that's a reaction as well, but that'll keep you in the fight a lot longer too.
Jeez.
It is
Oh, you guys need to be able to
the guards' turns.
so many moving parts.
As they move forward, they're going to try to attack these orcs that ran in here and just started decimating everyone.
Come on, boys, you can do it. Hitting around one. Say brave boys.
Wait,
Brave boys. Say
you
brave.
can do it. Wait.
Say the-
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Did we decide that that doing the whole wing thing is an action?
Yeah.
That's gonna kind of change things up.
That first one will hit. So these two that I just rolled for will hit. They will do.
You got stuff. You got plans. Very old plan.
Probably using two-handed. So they do 16 points of damage in total. 8 per. So they'll probably focus on this one.
Do your
Because she's gonna. Is her stealing
Okay.
like?
These ones are going to move down here.
Spirit Guardians stay around you.
Yeah, in the name.
These guys are going to move here. As they kind of start trying to surround the orcs the best they can. These ones are going to run up. Targeting, kind of mass targeting. These two up here will miss. The ones down here, 2 of them will miss. The other 2.
Come on, Chase, roll real well for them guards. You've been rolling that 20.
is really bad for these guards. They also miss. So they're more just body blocking right now. They're doing their best.
Right?
They are, just so you know, the guards are counted as allies, so you can move within their space. So they're not blocking the way for you. But their bodies can block the way for orcs to move, because they're orcs enemies. Last but not least, you hear from kind of a bellow. It almost sounds like it is amplified, maybe magically. A figure out in the middle call forth with one final resounding "Walk" as the entire army shifts forward,
Oh no.
running towards the gates there, slowly, surely.
One by one, two.
Sorry, guys, it's going to take 20 minutes.
Hey, you remember? I didn't use my action surge last session, right? I don't think I did.
You should remember.
Well, I do report it. I just.
Just know that we may die in battle.
Could definitely that's a possibility. All right, back up to the top of the round. Sorry that took so long. Pinky, it's your turn again.
Okay, Pinky is going to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter at one of the orcs that is cranking the whatever
thing.
it's called. The portcullis or whatever it is.
Probably from what you're saying, it's going to be this guy. He needs to make what kind of saving throw?
I believe it's a win. What is it? Wisdom saving.
He fails.
Yes.
As you cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter, he falls prone on the ground and starts laughing as the one that's cranking on that side tries to catch it, holding it in place right now. They're not gaining any purchase, but they're not losing any at the moment.
All right, and that's my last spell slot. So
It worked. You got someone away for a second. Just so you know, the way the mechanic works is the gate goes up if they have 4 people in there, and the gate is raised if they have 4 people in there on their turn. Just so you know.
Thank you for telling us.
Wait, but if we get them
Oh, I
off,
need to hide.
then can it go down? Or do
Yeah,
we
You're
need
just,
to...
are you just saying in that little room there just has to be 4 orcs?
So in the squares, you see the rectangles?
Yeah.
If there's 4 orcs in those rectangles on their turn,
I see. You're talking
then the
about
gate
that.
gets raised.
How many rectangles? Oh, there's 2. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
I would like to hide.
Perfect. Make a hide check.
That is a
What is
27.
You're pretty hidden, you feel like. Is Valencia's turn right now. She's kind of blocked by the orc in front of her, so she is going to do her best to attack at the moment. She is all that we have. There. She's going to make her first attack. That's 15, that will miss. Second attack will also miss with the same roll. The last attack will hit for 3 attacks. She will knock prone her target if it can make. Target must make a dexterity saving. It fails. So this guy also is knocked prone, and he takes 13 points of damage. All right, and he's also on the ground. Next up, I think she doesn't have anything really that she can do at the moment. She took her attack action. Doesn't have any bonus actions. Next up is Ren.
Okay. I'd really like to get away from these guys right here, but I feel like I won't be able to.
So one thing to consider is they are on mounts and they're far enough away from you that they can't quite, you're not in melee range. So they're not going to get attacks of opportunity on you.
Well, I would love to do something about that then. It looks like they're needing me at the wall. How fast is my bat?
120 feet if it sprints. It can't do anything else other than sprint. Its movement speed is 60.
Okay. I would like to. I mean, I can have the bat sprint and I can still make an action, right?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to do that, and I think I'll attack these guys that I'm leaving. Unless what's my range on my Eldritch Blast?
I'm pretty
120
sure.
feet. That's not bad. I can possibly. Yeah, maybe I won't worry about those guys. I'm gonna have the bat dash and go forward as much as it can.
Sure.
So I kind of want to try to avoid the guys by Barren. So I'll go kind of right there, and then I would like to Eldritch Blast at the orcs that are on the gears for the wall. I think that's a good thing to do, maybe.
For sure.
So that is what I'll do.
Which ones are you blasting?
I'm
There is
thinking
one on the ground. This guy's prone, just so you know.
he's prone.
He's laughing. He's loving it.
I think I'll do the 2 on the southern gear.
Okay.
Like both of them. I think that's a good move.
Make your attack.
All right, one is a what do I add to this? 5. Okay, one is a 17 and then one is a 9.
The 9 will miss. The 17 will hit. Roll for damage.
Okay, that's a 7.
7. And he's pulled 10 feet, correct?
Yes.
As he gets moved 5, 10. As you pull him off. And you said 7 points of damage?
Yeah, 7.
Why is it doing that? 7 points of damage. Okay. Anything else that you'd like to do with your turn?
I think that's it.
Perfect. I thought that was good. I think that's really good. Opal! Opal, you are strong. You bung. Did you remove yourself, Ren?
Yeah,
Hmm.
just now.
There's a lot of guards in the way. You know?
You can move through guards of space, just so you know.
Move through whose space? Oh, guards. Oh.
Can I see the other working friends? Not friends, working, not friends. Friends. Like through the wall.
The ones on the bats.
The creeps.
From where you're at, yeah, you can see them on the wheels.
And Opal wants to hit stuff, but Opal wants to be smart too. Opal would like to cast Moonbeam on one of the crates.
Sounds good. They will take their damage when it is their turn. What's the radius on that again?
Good one.
I think it's 10-foot radius.
Who knows?
It's 10.
Concentration. Up to 1 minute. 5-foot radius, 40 feet high.
5-foot radius. Yeah, so 10-foot diameter. Do you want a little off center so that way you can get both of these orcs in it? Yeah, perfect. And any bonus actions that you'd like to take?
Kill 5 orcs in 1 move.
Okay. We'll see if that happens.
I don't think I have any other bonus actions. Abjure the extra planar is not one, right?
No. And these aren't extra planar,
No.
sadly enough.
A reminder though, I have Aura of Protection, so you or friend within 10 feet add +2, so 2 saving throws.
Perfect.
Well, no. That's all I can do.
Perfect. Okay.
Opal wants to move on and be. Opal wants to move.
Where do you want to move?
Opal would like to move to that square, that third square behind those guards. Yes, the other one.
This one?
The other side.
So you kind of circumvent around these and find yourself kind of in between two orcs.
The other side.
This one?
Yes, because if I went to the other one, that'd be too close.
Yeah, sure. All right. The orc that you are all surrounded, it seems like he's kind of surrounded situation. Momau is going to capitalize this. He's going to run up right here and get advantage from you on his attacks.
See? Assistance!
That will miss. That will hit. And that will miss. Let's attack. It's 8 plus 4, 12. 15 points of damage on this one that is surrounded. He has 21 hit points right now on him. It is 36. Okay. With that, it is Cragborn's turn. Cragborn will do something awesome. This is hard. I think Cragborn probably save his last spell slot and just use a can't. I think he will use his once per day ability to cast Conjure Fey. Does that do it? I have no idea, but he'll do it. Is he conjures a Fey kind of here? I need to look up what that spell does. Sorry that I'm so slow, guys.
It conjures another pinky.
It's just a slightly smaller
He
pinky.
just shows up.
Oh, you want some of that?
Concentration up for an hour. Challenge rating 6 or lower. Freak, now I have to find another stat block? Maybe he won't do that. I don't know if I can handle having another thing in this fight. I think he's going to save that in case we, don't have as many things going. But what he will do is I don't know if he doesn't really have tons of stuff that's super useful. He'll cast his arrow from his bow, taking shots at the two cranking. That will hit. That will miss. Sorry, I'm... Ah! Where's my dice? All right. Okay, now that that's an Adilade.
Yeah.
Your turn.
She's going to we're gonna make our way 5. Mickey, can you put me kind of right outside that blue circle, right in the middle of those orcs?
Right here.
A little. Can I go further in?
So you will have to pass through
That's bad.
the yeah, you can do it. You'll just have to pass through
Now.
the moonbeam.
And then I want to cast Spirit Guardian.
Okay.
This. And so they need to make a. Also, their speed is halved in the area.
Okay.
When everyone in 15 radius needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Let's draw that in. Draw.
15 feet. That's pretty big. That's pretty good.
Is this the 8? Yeah.
One trip
Spell, I
D20.
guess.
You can.
And you choose which creatures get hurt in that area, correct?
Yes. So not huge. 3 creeps.
Or creep.
4 creeps. Do they win?
Do they win? They need to make a what kind of saving throw?
Wisdom.
Let me see if they win.
Job, baby.
What's the roll? What's your save?
14.
14. Does the damage happen on their turn or on yours?
When the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts their turn there.
So that's when we'll roll for damage.
Okay. Oh.
But it's okay. Do you have anything else that you want to do?
What?
Do you have anything else that you want to do with your turn?
Oh, I do have my shield out. Each notes.
Yeah. Shield. Casting this area. So it is their turn. So that means that they start rolling. So one of them got a 14, so he passes, only taking half damage.
Do I need to re-roll for all of them?
Yeah, just roll 1 damage and keep that. We'll apply it to all.
Do you want some dice?
Give me some of the dice from the bag. Just like a handful.
Take that.
14.
14.
7.
So 2 of them save, 3 of them save, 4 of them save. So they all take 7 points of damage. That is pretty dang good.
He does have dice.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to look for him.
This one that's surrounded looks pretty hurt. 16, 5, 5, 12. As you damage the one that was laughing on the ground, he gets knocked out of his stupor of laughter. I need Opal. I need you to tell me what I need to roll for Moonbeam as well. Is it Dexterity or Wisdom? No, you're.
I can't say.
Pretty 10 immediate damage.
What's their save that they have to make?
They have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution. One gets a natural 20. The other one gets a 16. So they both save.
miserably there. Oh, it's a 10. No,
10?
JK. That's a. Yeah, that's a.
That's a 4.
No, not that. This one.
As a 9.
Yeah, 13.
13 halved would be. I think we round. I always say something different. I literally do. Oh, that guy's not dead. $20. That will be at 23. So they're starting to take some damage. Seeing who's casting spells on them, this one is going to move here. This one's going to stand up, move around here, kind of positioning themselves in opportune spots.
You can't do it.
They can.
No, you can't.
The first one is going to attack you, Opal.
What's that? You.
That is for his first attack, a 13 to hit. I'll miss. Second one will hit with a 20 something. 6 plus 5. 12 plus 3. That's 15 points of damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for your concentration. 15.
Constitution is 8 and 11.
11, you just barely saved. You took 15 points of damage. The one that is surrounded by everyone, he is also going to attack you. He will hit with 21, and his second attack is an 18, which is your armor class. He meets it, so he beats it. 6, 3, 4.
Why does he get so many?
16 points of damage for the second attack. Means you make another Constitution saving throw.
1 second.
These guys are tough.
These guys are tough.
Oh, Fire. Haha.
You don't saved it. Your last one. 2,
Why?
6. Well, he hit with both of his attacks
Why does he get promoted so much?
because he has 3d6 per attack. 2. That's 10 points of damage plus 3, so 13 points of damage.
What was that?
Opal is down. Your spell concentration ends. The ones surrounding you, Adilade, are going to attack you. One of them will hit with a 17 plus, high enough to beat your AC. And the 18, that'll hit also.
I do not have a high AC.
What is your AC, by the way?
50.
What?
50?
Yeah.
That shouldn't be right.
What's that? Hit point max. 50.
Not hit
No,
point max.
AC.
AC.
What's your AC?
18 with my shield out.
18. That one will also hit with a 19. And
Wait,
that
wait,
one's
so
also
you-
hit.
So
You haven't taken
18
damage yet. You
times-
haven't. No, you
oh,
haven't taken damage yet, baby. He's
But you
just-
got
18 points of damage plus 18 plus 18. And I'm sweating.
no. But you did get hit 4 times, so
See the
for the
damage?
first attack, 5.
These guys do work.
11 points of damage. I need you to make a concentration check.
Just roll these.
Just roll a d20
5?
plus
What's
your.
Constitution. Saving throw? Is it?
Yeah.
con save?
It's a con save.
So you're
Right.
plus.
I'm dead. But
You're still down. They didn't knock your concentration out. They just knocked you down.
5
no,
plus 7
no,
is
my aura
12,
of
so you're good.
protection. They get plus
No,
2
no,
to
it's
saving.
5 plus 2.
Not when you're knocked out.
Oh.
It turns off. But you would have gotten a bonus to it.
No, sir.
Mm.
Yeah. So she loses. You lose your spell. Did you take the damage for the first attack? Did you write that down?
Yep.
Yeah. Second attack.
Wait, what did you just put in your mouth?
14.
Spit it out.
No,
Spit it out.
no.
Spit it out. Spit it out.
Oh, never.
14 points of damage for the second attack.
Go. Go. Oh no.
Okay, stop rolling so.
17 points of damage for the third attack.
Oh no.
Where are those guards?
18 points of damage for the fourth attack.
Hey, I got good news, everyone. Give me a second. 18 plus 17 plus 14 plus 11. I'm so out. On the ground.
I'm going to give you guys a border just so that way we know. Is it not possible to give you guys?
You can change the color.
Oh, I don't think it's an option anymore. I don't see the option to. Unless you figure out a way. But they're down. With that,
Yeah,
they took that away. With that, this orc is going to run up into position. This one's going to come back here. And this one is going to cast darkness on one of these spots. I think it's 20. Let me see what it is.
He is eating a book. I'll keep an eye on him.
I don't have my computer plugged in right now. I will need to do that though. Major 15. I need to delete that. I'm sorry this is taking so long. There's so many things going on. We need to make this blue. Keep it clear.
Sheesh, man. That's thank you. That's a word.
If she's here, he's going to cast darkness on that side. And I think that is kind of where they are at. This guy, last guy down at the bottom, he's going to attack 2 of the guards. 15 and 10. That will hit both. 5, 1.
Are they using actions to keep the gate going, or no? It's just they just have to be in this order.
There was only one guy who, it's their action to crank it up, but they have to be in that position on their action at the start of their turn.
Gotcha.
Now that he's cleared himself a path, he's going to run in here and kind of race. He will probably He might. Yeah, he's going to stay there. The 2 guards will get opportunity attack. 1 will miss. 1 will hit for 6 points of damage. All right. Next up, it's the orcs at the gate. They get pretty dang close to where they're supposed to be. The bats now are flying off, so I'm just going to delete them out of combat. It seems as their riders left them, they are heading maybe towards their homes. All right.
It's really soft.
Next up is Barren. Your turn.
We're in a bad situation. All right. So I'm gonna move my bat up. Oh, whoops, that's me. How do I move my bat? So right there. So 5.
Do we have a healer?
Yeah.
I know my potion. I actually announced that before this.
You're also out. Wait, yeah. The potions and save you.
Okay, so 60 feet goes right. That's
Hey, bye.
right there. He can get to that
So-
square, right?
Yeah, it doesn't. If you want to sprint with them, you can, but then they can't land because that's kind of like their action.
Yeah.
But you can land them if you want, so you don't have to take the damage of falling.
No, we're not landing. This is a running and gunning. So yeah, he gets up to like right there, right? As I'm going, this wound is really hurting, so I'm gonna quickly just reach like on my sash and pull out my healer's kit and just try to bandage it as I'm kind of going real quick to
For
give
sure.
it a quick something, give myself a little bit of healing. Not a lot, but it's a little bit more than nothing. What do I roll? Sorry, I have it right here. Of course, I rolled the lowest I can. It's 11 points of healing. Not great. Okay, so I'll do that as a bonus action. As I'm coming in, yeah, how high am I up?
If you're not going to land with the bat using its action to land, then you'll be the closest you can get is about 10 feet. It'll take the
I'm going to attempt as I'm running in and going. As it's flying in close, I'm gonna get towards the head of it, and I have the scimitar that I still have from the first orc when I took his weapon. I'm gonna do a jumping, like trying landing on one of the orcs to cushion my fall and attack at the same time.
Sure, yeah. You will probably still take fall damage. Just
Will they take fall damage?
maybe.
Don't take me.
Sure. I'll let you. Whatever one you land on,
Sure.
he'll take damage.
Cool. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing. So
Just so you know, though, like there being 3 guys right here, I've separated them out, but it's basically like a third guy is there, so you have to get at least one of like 2 of
Right.
those guys out of that square.
right. I just couldn't get. I don't think I could have gotten to Adilade though.
For
That's
sure.
the problem. So yeah, I'm just gonna go for one of those guys there. And we're going in with that sword real quick, and as I'm running and diving, I'm just kind of like driving him home and pushing him. So first attack here is going to be 17 to hit.
17 to hit.
Yes.
That will hit.
Okay. And I know that I'm in darkness now, but I can see once I get within 10 feet, right?
Yes.
Okay. So that's
Would
just
you have been in 10 feet? Did you roll with disadvantage on that attack?
well, you said that I jumped from 10 feet, so wouldn't I be within 10 feet?
Baby.
Sure. Yeah.
Because the bat could get to right there.
Sure.
Okay. You can say no, but
No, I get what you're saying.
so first attack, that's going to be 8 points of damage on that first attack.
Which one are you attacking?
Sorry, I'm moving that one.
The one that's
I'll do the one that's right in front.
the
That's
first one.
The other one.
This one.
No, other one.
This one.
Yes.
Okay.
Because that's the closest one. So yeah.
I'll take that, and I take fall damage, right? 1d6?
Yes.
Of course I take max. Holy, dude.
I'll let him take that damage as well.
Okay, 5 points of damage.
That's not max. It's just close. So 8 plus 5, that's 13.
Yep. 13 points of damage, and I'm going to go in with my offhand real quick with my whip as I have it in my hand. That's going to be 15 to hit. I think that misses.
15 just barely hits.
Okay, so that's just a straight roll. That's 2 slashing damage, and I'll come in again with that.
2 slashing damage?
Yes, it's not much. I'll come in with that sword again as I'm right in their face here. That one that misses. As I come in, and at this point he's expecting it. Like he's he's holding his own.
You can sense again that they can see in this darkness, if not better than you.
Yeah. Before the darkness, because I can't see, and this is all just sensing. But before the darkness, could I see what is it a crank? Is that what,
yeah,
so it's wood and a chain.
Yeah.
Having spent time in areas like this, like garrisons or whatnot, that I'm assuming are walled off, right? They'd probably have similar mechanics. If you were to break that chain that is holding it together, would that stop it from being able to? Because it can't crank anymore.
Sure, yeah.
So it would stop the gate from.
Yeah, you'd almost have to double up on the other side to crank it, but both chains are broken. But mind you, this is a heavy gate, and so it's not like it's a flimsy chain. This is a fairly thick, robust chain. It would take some effort to break.
Break a chain.
Did someone say lightning bolt?
You know what? Yeah, let's chance it. We're gonna action surge.
Let's bring you.
Oh, bring me in. I'm like probably somewhere right there.
I'm gonna have your bat kind of fly off.
That's okay. I'm gonna action surge, and I'm gonna do 3 attacks on the chain, trying to just get like the sword in it and try to or just hacking at it.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, so here is my first attack. That's gonna be 18 to hit.
18 will hit.
Okay, first attack will hit. I'm just gonna roll 3 real quick. 5 plus.
Oh, actually, this would technically be iron. With that substance, its armor class is a 19.
So misses.
Yeah, misses for the first one. I was just looking at my object armor class.
That sucks. Well, that one misses then as well. That puts a damper on this. But my last attack does hit, and you know what? I'm gonna throw in a tripping attack on the chain.
Okay.
And just try to get some extra damage here. That's gonna be 12 points of damage, and that's it.
12 points. You go in trying to find a good chink in the darkness. You stab in, and it kind of glances your first blow. You come in with a dagger, and you kind of stick it between 2 of the links, and you are finally able to bring that, scimitar back down, crashing it on it. You feel like a bit of the metal kind of give. It's still holding together, though.
Okay, that's do I still have movement?
Yes, you do. You don't. You didn't use your movement to get there. It was your mount that did.
Okay. I mean, I can at least back up. 10, 15.
All right.
20.
It'll take opportunity.
He doesn't.
He doesn't, but the other 2 do.
Could they have reached me?
I mean, they're all within that 5 feet. So
Opening up the gate.
they're like in position too.
Where was I? Right there?
You were right there.
Here.
You were right here.
Okay. All right. I can't take those. I don't think. Yeah. It's better for me to try and body block them though.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Next up are the two that are flying in still. Ren, seeing the situation that you're in, having these ones flying next to you, these ones that are just in front of you, they will continue to fly forward. They are going to jump off as well. They will take the D6. Points of damage.
And they die.
So, one play, have one of those.
I will say you did a fairly good chunk of damage against the chain, just so you know.
That's good. Like, these guys are tough, so if I can get that chain down.
This one's going to run in and reinforce this side. This one's going to reinforce that side.
Jeez, please.
The ones behind you, though, Ren, are going to catch up to you. And they're going to attack. Pulling out one of them will attack. What the other one will do is he will cast darkness on top of you. As you're flying, immediately everything goes pitch black for you. The other one will take 2 attacks. The first one is a 14 to hit. Will that hit?
Yes, that is my armor class.
The second one will also hit.
I might be dead here. Gotta say that, team.
Well, that's 3 of the party down.
That's 11 points of damage.
From only one of them?
Yes. Are you
All right.
down yet?
I have 5 hit points left, and I'm feeling great about it.
The second attack will be
It'll hit.
8 points of damage.
Ah,
I already rolled for the hit. As you fall unconscious on your mount.
all right, here's how it works. Here's what happens. The darkness spell falls, and I'm like, I'm dead. And then I get hit, and I'm like, no, now I'm dead. And then I actually fall unconscious.
So you are unconscious, flying with a glow of darkness around you.
I love it.
Okay.
I love that. Wait, before I die, can I let off one more hellish rebuke?
Yes, for sure. Anytime you take damage.
I love that. I love that about this situation. Okay, 2d10. I don't care who it goes to. Is there
We'll
one that's
do
more
it
hurt
if
than the
one
other?
that's more damage.
Nice. Okay.
You need
He
to
does
make a
make a
saving
saving
throw.
throw. Yeah, it's 13.
It's a wisdom one, right?
Dexterity.
Dexterity, 13. He just barely fails with a 12.
Yes! I rolled, I kid you not, 2 10s. That's 20 damage.
Yakala,
My dying wish is that
Dude.
this guy dies.
with that, he is like 2 hit points away from death. I'll just let you have that.
Yes!
You'll
Yes!
die. As you finally like reach out and spurn him, he like catches like I almost imagine like lightning jumps into him, and for a flash, it it enters into his mouth and like catches him on fire from the inside out as he kind of explodes.
Can I see that even though it's dark?
Yeah, you see a flash even in the mid
Yes!
of this like dark magical darkness. You see a flash of a body like getting vaporized from the inside out.
Like I just see like his like eyes in his mouth first, and then I see him just like explode. That's awesome. I'm the
With
MVP
that-
right now, team.
He is the first one to take one down.
Gee.
With that, the group of orcs are all going to be right at the gate.
I think we failed this one, guys. I think if we, for those that are still up, I think we retreat.
Moving forward, they're right next to the gate. You can see them like the ones that are the first ones starting to kind of grab underneath it, starting to slowly help prop it up as it's going to start cranking. With that, the one in the shining armor, Pinky, the one that you noticed from afar, he seems to almost kind of inward, like absorb, like you notice the patch of ground next to him seems to be darkening. Just as he steps forward, it should be getting lighter because he's getting closer and closer to the bright lights on this wall. But it seems like the ground, he's almost leaving a trail of darkness behind him.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
My turn.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a shot at one of the closest ones. Oh wait, that's right. They're down.
We have 3 people.
Is
now.
it an action to administer a healing potion?
I think
Or
we
just
said that.
said it was
We said that it is.
It's an action to administer it to someone else.
It's a bonus action to drink it yourself.
Okay.
He's like,
Who's after?
Valencia is after her.
And that
Okay.
means it, right?
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to shoot at. Okay, so what if I broke it up? What if this turn I simply grabbed the potion? Could I then have a bonus action to administer it next time?
It would probably take your bonus action to get it prepared, just so you wouldn't be able to it cancel out your ability to hide this round afterwards. But I would say that it would let you use it as a bonus action to heal someone next turn.
Pinky is going to. Yeah. Because Pinky can't pick them up. Hitting one of the orcs is not going to kill them. Right? And there's 3 of them there. So she
They
needs-
are fairly damaged,
Oh, they are?
especially the one that is surrounded by all guards.
Right, but I don't want that one. I want the one that's cranking the gate.
Yeah. Those ones are not as damaged.
Yeah. So.
If you rolled really well on your damage, you might be able to pick off the one that's closest. The hard thing is if you get one down, there's still other 2.
Yeah.
And they're going to get in on their turn, right? They open it on their turn.
Yeah, it opens on their turn.
Yeah. So Pinky is going to move around in such a way that she doesn't take any opportunity attacks.
Where are you moving to? Also, just so you know, they're in darkness, so any attack into that will be with disadvantage.
Okay, so I can't get to Adilade. I can't. Oh,
You can.
Potions.
You
just
can
can't
get to
see
her.
her.
You just wouldn't be able to see her. You remember her running in there and then the darkness going up, so you kind of have an idea of
Okay.
where she'd be, but you probably didn't see her go down. You saw Opal. She's outside of darkness.
I'm gonna go to Opal.
Okay.
And I'm going to administer a healing potion, and then I'm gonna hide.
You fly out from where you're at, and then down through the little arrow slit. You just barely, as you slide through, it's like a X-wing going through the trenches of you. It's like threading the needle. Okay.
Administer a healing potion to you.
Okay. Roll 2d4 plus 4. Ooh, that's not bad.
6 plus 4 is 10.
10 points of health hit points up for you.
It's -2, so
So you don't go negative, it just goes to 0. The only time you worry about negative hit points is if the amount of damage you take is greater than your maximum hit points, then it outright kills you.
It's 1.
Yeah, in one attack.
And then I'm gonna hide somewhere in there.
You can
In
hide.
the rafters.
Yeah, get up there somewhere. I imagine it's possible.
Alright, with a 29 to hide.
I mean, how
I
perfect.
think he will be the only survivor. Bodies are everyone's dying around. She's just like hiding in the rafters.
Seeing Adelaide go down prior to the darkness going up, Valencia is going to take the disengage action, run in, grab Adelaide, and pull her out of there.
Ooh.
She's able to, she runs in there. I almost imagine that she kind of uses her whip to kind of clear out, and then reaches down, finding the body, and just grabs her by kind of the back of the armor right here, and tows her. She took the disengage action. As sure, her movement is halved. How much movement did she use? It was 15 to get there. So she got still. I almost imagine that she pushed Adelaide kind of right here. She's right there, so she kind of threw her in front of her, and she kind of stands there, ready to take what she needs to. With that, Ren, it is your turn.
All right, I am unconscious, but I imagine here's my dream scenario. Well, maybe not a dream scenario, but the bat is in the darkness, but it doesn't know any different, right?
Yeah, it's blind.
Fine, who
Anyways.
cares? But it feels me loosen the grip, and so it's all right, time to go home, and I'm just still on it.
Yeah, you're just
Okay.
flapping the wings.
Yeah.
It turns around and Ren just gets whipped off.
I need you to make a death saving throw when you get a chance. Oh, actually,
Okay,
I do that.
make it? Yeah, you do that. My question is, if the bat goes home to its home, is that the orc camp or is it a cave somewhere? Where will I wake up? Is my question.
That's a great question.
Okay.
You will continue flying from there. I imagine that, the bat's not crazy in a hurry now. He's flying off kind of this direction.
You guys just see this orb of darkness just going out, just leaving. You're wasn't Ren in there? What's going on?
Going on. Hey. I marked that down. Next up, Opal. You have 10 hit points. Valencia, as she kind of pulls back, she'll call out towards you and say, I don't think there's any way we can get it. We need to fall back and start getting people evacuated to try to get them out of here.
Opal will nod and say, she'll just pant, trying to say something, but nod, and take a little self-pause moment and kind of start talking mentally to herself what do I do? I'm nearly died. Other people are gonna die. What do I do? So this Opal's gonna do a quick meditation, really quick, a prayer. And she recalls Yoko and his assistance in times of utter destruction for her. She knows her oath and is just trying to say, Yaelfath has someone here
He's supposed to be good, right? He chose a disciple, and that person's my friend. That friend is not awake right now.
You get the feeling as you kind of have these thoughts. You get a peaceful feeling. You've been around, gods and things like that, and it's almost an innate sense that you can't tell when one is kind of communicating to you. One gives you kind of, and you're pretty sure as you're having that thought, you know which one it is. You're pretty sure it might be Yaelfath have giving you these emotions. They're not coming from you right now. You feel this peace kind of wash over you as you look down at Adilade, her body bloodied from the gashes all over her, kind of chilled the dragging limply as she's kind of thrown out of the darkness near the edge of it. Large gash on the forehead. And you get this sense that if you can make sure that he is protected, Yaelfath, with the full moon, is watching over you all tonight.
Is that my action to do that?
No, that just happened. You have an action still.
Can Opal additionally yell to Valencia?
Yeah.
Like, Valencia, I can't see you, but I need to give you something. We need to protect Adilade. Opal will just have her hand on the healing potion and just be prepared to pass that over.
Another thing that you can do, you can throw healing potions and crack them against the ground.
Right?
You can see Adelaide on the ground.
Okay.
That's why I described.
Valencia.
Yeah.
Like it's here. So it still works if it just splashes on somebody?
Mhm.
Okay. Alright. Hopefully she doesn't eat that. I'm like, alright.
It is an attack to throw it at someone. It's basically like use your javelin modifier.
But not lethal.
Yeah, it's not going to do anything. As you try like crack it against the stonework next to her and splash her with this healing.
Nat 20.
That will do it.
That's
And with a
26.
nat 20, I'll let you roll double the health then. Back.
Okay. Health potion is how many?
Health potion is 2d4 plus 4, so do 4d4 plus 4.
Still against that.
No, it's just from 0 plus that. I also need to go use the restroom because you're having health. So I'm going to use the restroom. Sorry.
44 plus 4?
44 plus 4.
Right. Theoretically. Where are we going? Is darkness like pitch black?
Well, it's so from that.
I didn't get a single.
But it's like it's pitch black.
Yeah, you can't see into it.
So I could use that to my advantage. Theoretically, if I could get in there and I could find someone, I could just hide in the darkness.
They can see
Well,
it.
the orcs can see in it.
But isn't
yeah.
it magical darkness? Can
Yeah,
they
but
see?
they clearly they have an ability that lets them see
You
through
have
their own
13.
darkness
Oh, okay.
that they've cast.
Blade?
Some people, like if you're a warlock,
I
let you
didn't roll a single one, but I also did not roll
can see
a
the
4.
Okay, that's the one that you.
Yay!
I think it's just smack.
It's like Fred, but it's not his fist.
Okay. Goes to no.
Yeah.
Dang.
Otherwise, that'd be good.
Is that my action to throw a bottle?
Yeah.
Probably.
So-
By myself.
But you healed me. I'll repay
I
you
did
someday.
We have aura of vitality. That keeps that thing is
I'm awake now, so yeah.
I have aura.
pretty certain. It's on
Oh,
there.
you have
Get
my phone
plus
stuck
2
in
to saving throws if I'm
Oh, where
awake.
is it?
She got 13.
13 hit points.
Nice.
Yes, yes, it was. It's honest. Oh, it's me too. Thank you.
Are you still doing anything?
Oh, I thought you said that was my action.
That was your action. Do you have a bonus action? Do you want to use your movement?
If I move, I'm going to get hit, so no.
Did you stand up?
I stood up. Yes.
And Adelaide, you are back at it. But before it's your turn, it is Momal's and Cragborn's.
Opal, what's your health? 10 points. Thank you.
Momal's going to run forward, and he's going to take 3 attacks at this one in the center.
Do you remember what his class was?
So the first one will hit, the second one will miss, the third one will hit. He does
Away from it.
Smell him, smell his neck.
14. With 14 hit points, he takes out this guy that's kind of surrounded. He'll push over your body, Adelaide, kind of stepping over you, kind of filling in the darkness. He'll have to roll this other one with disadvantage. He already rolled his first one. He still hits as he swings in to the one next to Valencia. That's 9 points of damage. Right here is this large gray sword starts pummeling against these guys.
Did we see who cast magical darkness?
Oh yeah, would we have been able to see who cast the
It was
or no?
the 2 that went to help in the group.
That were on bats.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the ones that are a little offset from there. 23 plus 9 is 2. And then he is going to use his call to attack on Valencia, Opal, and Pinky. As you guys get one, you can use your action to make an attack at this moment.
Woo. Okay, nice.
If you want to do that.
I do. I would love to do that.
You are hitting it too, and you can get sneak attack.
I
Let's go attack.
can't see any of the important orcs, can I?
No, you can't. And you're only close enough to. You could, but it's with disadvantage.
Right. But I'm hidden, so it would
It'd be
neutralize the-
it'd negate it to
If I took the attack, would I no longer be hidden?
yes.
Okay. Gonna take it anyway?
I would, but that's because
Wait, no,
I'm not.
It's not like anyone. You
Right.
It.
Valencia missed.
No, not
She
yet.
rolled a 4.
Yeah.
Okay, you get.
But she get her sneak.
hear that?
You would get your sneak attacks too because there was someone right next to it.
You can still sneak attack.
Who am I attacking?
Either one.
15?
If
Javelin
15,
to
Yeah.
the cranky dude.
that will be with disadvantage because it's
I
in
want
darkness.
to.
All of them is with disadvantage, just so you know, because they're all in the darkness.
Okay.
15 to hit, that will hit. Which one are you going for?
The one of the cranky dudes.
Which one?
The one farthest to the
This one? This
no,
one?
that one, yeah.
Oh wait, does she get? Oh, you wouldn't get sneak attack damage if you're going for one.
Oh, you're right.
Just because no one's there, unless she's still hidden. I don't know how that.
But she doesn't have advantage on the. But I don't know if you technically need to be hidden to have
You just have to either have advantage or
an ally. So
an ally.
she doesn't have advantage, so she can't get sneak attack.
Well, but if I,
But if you go for one of the closer ones, you could.
yeah, but the important ones are the ones that are cranking, right?
I think it's a lost cause with the cranking ones, I'm gonna be honest. Because like there's someone that was just gonna cover whoever goes down.
Okay, cool. Then I'll just shoot the one closest to me.
'Kay.
And get some sneak attack damage.
If you're using a ranged weapon within 5 feet
Well,
of
she
you,
already
it
has the.
disadvantage. So it does make
It
any.
doesn't.
You're good. Nothing happens.
Oh, it's okay.
I've been reading him and he doesn't like them.
Okay.
You want this one? Big chunks.
So whoever I hit, it's disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Well, I said Jeff.
17 points of damage.
17 points of damage.
Good.
The one right next to you. 25 plus 17 is
That's
that will be 12,
13, 14,
12,
17.
42. Yeah, 42.
That big chunk. Chunks.
That guy seems pretty hurt.
Okay. I shall. I do Thunderous Smite. It's a bonus action.
Would you roll to hit? You since Thunderous Smite is a bonus action, because this is just your reaction.
20.
20?
I'm gonna Divine Smite whoever I hit.
Do it.
Nice.
You said disadvantage, right?
I'll let it slide for this one. If you're Divine Smiting though, Divine Smite is with melee attacks only.
My axe is not one.
Your axe is one.
Ow.
Heck.
Hey.
Which one are you doing?
Grumpus.
I said my shield's out, so I have to use one. So I would use the one in.
No, I was talking which.
No, I know. Can I try to hit both? Because I get 2 attacks.
So you don't get 2 attacks. This is like I should have explained more. Momau used an ability to give you 1 attack.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not giving you the attack action. You just get to make 1 attack with your reaction.
Okay. I hit the one in.
But you can't smite it.
Okay, only smite it. Only hit
Is
the one in front of me.
This one?
That's the one I would probably try to swing for, anyways.
Yeah.
Because I can't see. All right, Divine Smite. And critical hit. So, 1d8 and then double. Not 20.
I'm letting her take the.
Give pity. Can I have another one?
Here you go.
And then with Divine Smite, 1 spell slot. Have once. Oh. I didn't use it. So now I use it.
Yeah. You're out of spell slots.
And then that's an additional use when crit 2d8 first level.
So now, instead of rolling 2d8 extra, you'll roll 4d8 for your Divine Smite and 2d8 for your other ones. For your normal attacks. Because you do 1d8 of damage with your axe.
So you're rolling 68
You
total.
just roll 68 total.
Okay, can I have 68?
Yes.
Here's 2 more.
2.
Is that all you needed? Was 2 more or no?
You could probably roll half and then.
Oh, 6. Sorry. 6, right? 6.
Yeah, 68.
One more. No 8s.
Any damage is better than no damage.
But I might have left it.
Oh,
I don't think
10, 17, 23, 25, 26 plus your damage, which is 4. So
Isn't your 4 and 8 because you're
24.
24, right?
28. No, she's not. She's not long. That only lasts
Just
season.
strong, right?
But she's strong. That's not big. That's strong. You're not big and strong. You're just strong. Yes. So you do.
You do an extra, whatever. Doesn't it set to a 21 or something like that? So it'd be a +6, right?
Yeah, it'd be +6. You're at 30 points of damage. Yeah, because I was at 24 +6. You can count again.
No.
30 points of damage. That's nothing to sneeze at.
You do kill him outright. As you go.
Okay, one down out of the many is we're putting the work, but I think we've lost the.
Okay. With that,
So
Cragborn doesn't really have much.
now the question is if we can
Oh,
get away.
What should I do?
Are you awake? Are you alive?
She is. She got.
She got booped.
Wait, did just go for it in this right now?
It's his turn right now. He can't see inside there.
Hey, behave.
He is going to cast a 5th level sleep spell.
Ooh.
And see if that can help knock people down in this area. I don't know if sleep can fund us like that.
You don't have to be able to see with sleep. I do know that.
No.
So, but it'll go to whoever has the highest hit points, right? I think it goes highest first.
5d8.
I think it goes lowest first.
Ooh.
Has the
Not sure,
lowest
though.
one.
Right?
So I need 5th level. It's a 1st level spell. It gets 2d8 above that every time. So that means I need to roll 5 plus. Right? Second level is 2. That's 4. 4th level. 6.
You gonna drink?
5th level is 8. 5 plus 8. I need to roll 13d8. Roll 13d8. Hey Siri.
That's so funny. I'm sorry.
I need someone to give me d8s. I can do it manually.
There we go.
Well, here's all the. I have some.
Here's some. Here's that's not one.
As
That's
he
one.
he casts it in. What's the room? Room's not
I got 2 more to make before now.
Here's one more or 2 more. Hopefully that's enough to get you going.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's the one I need. Big money. Okay. With 13d8. You can only cast it within a 20-foot 20-foot radius. Wow. We would cast it right here. I don't know. So you might be able to
I
get
think
just
it goes in the 12. I think it goes in the.
I need a calculator. I need to sort out these up. Sorry, this is a lot. 8 plus 7
If
plus
it's the right person with the darkness,
7 plus 7 plus
ready?
6 plus 1 plus 8 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 3 plus 4 plus 2. 65 hit points.
There's
Minus
probably only like 2 orcs.
If that. I think they have 50 hit points each.
Well, we've done a little bit damage.
I need
It's some good damage.
another calculator. That's what I need. I don't.
Yeah,
It's only this.
Doing math is hard, guys. It's not like I've done
it's not like you're an engineer.
Yeah, it's not like I do this.
What are we at school? No.
Yeah. Oh, that was simple. See? This guy right here is asleep. This guy right here is also asleep. But this guy fills his spot. As two of them drop down, it doesn't seem to be enough to actually stop what's happening.
Where do cookies?
Adilade, it is your turn.
You're so powerful. Whoa!
Adilade,
Worry, it's your turn.
it is your turn.
Okay, sorry. I do. Do we need healing? Do we need? What do we need?
Are you asking?
Oh no, what do I do? Because I just.
Barren's across.
I'm just gonna heal one if I want. So I will do like McKay suggested. Actually, I don't know if I have another.
How many did
I
you use?
did, but I haven't done any third levels yet. No, I didn't. I
You
did.
use Spirit Guardian,
twice,
and you
so I'm
so you have one more.
No,
This is-
I have 2 slots.
No, you don't. You're level 6. You have 3.
Okay, I'll do Aura of Vitality. It's
What's the range on Aura of Vitality?
30-foot radius for myself.
Okay.
You can use a bonus action to cause one creature in the area.
To regain hit points. So who's looking the worst? Is that Opal?
Technically, the worst is Ren, but you can't see him.
Yeah.
He's flying away.
I'm doing great.
Yeah, he's loving it.
And Opal, that's a 6. 6. 1. 7 points. I was really hopeful there.
How was Ren doing? He's
Ren is
Okay. So,
It's about there.
yeah, I'm getting out of the frame. That's my turn.
Okay. With that,
Wait, she has a 30-foot radius?
So only
Close.
one person gets healed.
I know, but if she had gotten on the... Can she get on that corner? I don't know how magic works, but could it have detected her ally that is unconscious and dying?
My next turn, I'll move over there.
Well, the bat's flying away.
Uh-oh.
it's all right.
That's okay.
Wait, is Ren unconscious?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. I might have
No.
been reading his.
Surprised it doesn't fall off the back.
Do you have a cookie?
Yeah.
He's kind of like stroked in. As long as the bat doesn't do any wild maneuvers, he should be fine. But with that, this is the orc's turn. And as you hear through the darkness, kum, 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 as you hear the chains screeching against one another, Barren, you trying desperately to kind of hit as the chain starts moving up. You feel it get all the way to the top. With that, It only takes 2 orcs to pull up the chain. The other ones will attack. As these 2 will flank you.
Advantage.
First one will hit you with a natural 19. Second one will hit you with... Actually, that will miss. Let's roll damage as we go.
Do they only get one?
They get 2 attacks.
I'm at 28. We'll see what happens here because they're doing like 8 damage each. So
Taste, we don't eat. Empty Joy's phone. Thank you. You got a cookie. What
That's
do you
12 points of damage for the first attack. The other one gets a nat 20.
Again? Holy Chase.
You're here to get a poopy stick.
Here, use my dice. They
I'm
don't
gonna be gone here. There's no way.
I'm not even counting anymore. He stopped counting the damage. It was 1 plus 3 plus 1 plus 4. Yeah, he stopped counting.
There's no way that crit
10,
knock me.
15. Yeah, I'm assuming that's already passed.
No, I have 1 hit point with 15. So
And
if
then
you do
one
any
more is 30. 18 plus 3 is 20. With that,
was that only 1 attack or was that all attacks?
you have 1 more against you, which will automatically hit. You will take 2 failures. You, as you slip into unconsciousness, feel yourself gain a minor scar. As
Well,
like you
yeah.
get, I almost imagine like you try to block, but like you get kind of grabbed. One of them kind of slashes you. You're able to bring your your whip up, block one of them, but then one of them guts you right in the stomach, and you feel it kind of slink back. You feel the blade puncture out the backside as you slip down, and as you kind of slowly shade it consciously, take it and stab you one more time on your shoulder. You think if you survive, the minor scar will be pretty good. He might be dead.
You just used your last third block. So you can't.
Use my fly away head.
Oh, wow, we're dead.
So I'll say you.
With that, the gate up, orcs start moving inside.
You just gotta fly away.
We failed. Does that mean we're failures? In this scenario, yes. But not entirely.
sometimes heroes fail.
As they start kind of shuffling in, you see them running in towards the burning buildings, people screaming as they flee from before the mass onslaught.
Fly away, friends. Be free. Sending that in.
Barren, are you okay if I roll your death save for you? Okay. With that, it's the last two orcs. Oh wait, there's two other ones up here that we're going to attack. They would both come up here and attack once. Yes, she's the closest one, surrounding her as well. Hit. That one will also hit. That one also hit. That one will miss. So 3 hits.
Roll off the suits.
3,
Good.
6, 3, 6,
How you doing, Ren?
38,
Doing great.
40, 49 points of damage. With that, Valencia goes down. She is knocked unconscious.
Listen to her last words, guys.
She,
Believe me.
as she says, just run as you hear Momau call out, "No!" With that, the last two will fly in.
Wait, dead?
Not dead.
That's unconscious.
I'll let her be just unconscious.
Oh, is she?
These ones will drop concentration on the darkness. They're not too worried about Ren. He seems to be pretty incapacitated. The last one will drop in right here. Run up to kind of the front of the gate and call out a big old whoa, like right between the two globes of darkness. With that, we're back at the top of the round. As you see the knight kind of in the back start moving his way forward.
Can you
I'm
rest
resting.
out just a bit?
Okay.
Yeah. Here, do you want it?
I'm getting him steady.
You're like, I can win.
You want water?
Are you looking at the guy,
Water.
the main leader, dude?
Yeah, you want water. He wants water.
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 Okay.
I don't think you'll have water on
I
the
think I'm gonna
tombstone.
take a shot at the armor guy.
Let's get you water.
And she ain't hidden. So she doesn't get any sort of advantage.
Give me water.
But I'm going to use my clockwork amulet.
Sure,
And
just take the average.
Take a 10 plus.
There's water.
Oh, is that going to be enough? Is 17 going to be enough? Should I risk it? Or should I start rolling for something better?
What's your bonus? Is it 7 or 8?
It's 7.
17. I don't know. Please describe that.
Oh, possibly. 15.
Oh, no, yeah, that's it. You described it as what?
He just described it as really, like, nice, right?
So it's probably 18, so I'll probably have to roll. Okay, forget the clockwork amulet. I'm just gonna roll. On unicorn dice. I rolled a 7.
7,
14.
14. Was that with advantage? You are hidden right now, aren't you?
No, I took the attack.
You could take a bonus action first, right?
Can I do that?
Yeah, you could take a bonus action to hide first.
Okay, we can do that.
Can we just restart that?
Yeah, for sure.
Nice.
Unnatural. Oh wait, no, it's a 23 to hide.
Once you're tight, that'll mean that you are hidden.
Okay. Do you want me to keep that first, the 7, and then roll my second dice of advantage, or
Well, let's just have you roll 2 times again.
I got 2 12s.
2 12s,
So that's 19.
19. With a 19, you miss. But I like to describe it like this.
Okay.
As you shoot down, you see the creature. I almost imagine that you poke your head through the little arrow slot, and you're like, "I gotta try. Maybe I can, hit chink in his armor." You shoot in. The creature will reach up and grab the arrow out of the guy, and as he looks in, you can see through the visor of the helmet that one piercing white eye, shaded by blackness on the backside. The other one seeming to almost kind of get a faint red glow from the inside. As he catches it and he looks towards the arrow slit where you're standing, it almost seems that he can see you. You get the sense that he's looking not just at you, but like into your soul.
Yeah.
He crushes the arrow in his hand, brings it down, and continues walking forward.
I'm gonna stick my tongue out of it. And then
Are you moving at all?
I'm going to so everyone is giving the signal to run, right?
Mhm.
Okay. He's not going to run. But she is going to.
That thing.
Um.
Sorry, we're going a little later tonight, guys. This is just a big fight.
So she's going to fly out and up.
Out and up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just as far as she can get with the movement.
As you get out and heading up, you would notice that the people of this town of Coldstone are kind of being pushed as this onslaught pours in. You see in the distance the Barren Lord's house burning. That whole entire moat, you almost see people running, trying to dive over the walls, things like that. It's not looking good. As the congregations of people fleeing their houses on fire, gathering in the streets, and now being pushed by the onslaught of orcs flowing into this village, they're getting pushed towards that eastern gate where you guys first entered into the town.
But there are orcs over there too.
The orcs gathered only on this side.
Okay, so there is an escape.
You looking at it, you feel that you and your teammates would be able to kind of get to that side of the town because you don't have to deal with like the streets and the impressive crowds if you guys run along the wall. It wouldn't be too hard to get to.
Yeah.
Those are the sounds of the orcs.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like as there's like bleeding and dying all around you. Next up is Valencia. She's going to make a death save.
Oh, I have a potion. Oh well. Too late. I took a shot at the bad guy instead.
All right.
Might shoot at him again.
I'm a little crazy. Why should I?
Ren is also down. You might be the only one that can fly to him.
You're right. Is the
These two-
darkness gone?
Yeah.
Yeah, am I in? 'Cause I couldn't see him while I was inside. Could I?
Yes.
Okay. That is her turn. Ren, is your turn. I'm going to roll your death save again.
Great.
Okay. Ren, as you lay on this back, what's one of the kind of a flash of memory that you have in this moment?
I think I imagine like as a kid, like fishing with my dad, but like going out like on the boat and like just feeling that like wind and like falling asleep after like a long day on the boat. And I imagine like I'm like hallucinating, like that I'm like back in there. I'm like everything's good. Like I've made a little fort with like towels and stuff on the boat. I'm sleeping in and I'm just like kind of like hallucinating that I'm just back there.
As you kind of look up from, almost waking up, it seems like from a nap, you see your father's face kind of backlit from the sky above him. His face, now that you know yourself older, is eerily similar to your own, except he had a very pronounced scar that ran along kind of the edge of his jaw down to his chin. He also looks a little bit older, a little more fatherly than you do, but the similarities are striking. As you look up to him and he kind of reaches down, he kind of ruffles your head and says, "Hey, son, how's the fishing?"
I will like think back and I'll say, it's been a rough day for fishing, but any day out there is never a bad day.
Sometimes it's not about how many fish you catch, but the ability to be out there on the waves, feel the breeze, smell the ocean. Being with Bastia like this, in her domain. Kind of beautiful, huh?
It is. I wish I could always be here.
Have you ever thought about jumping in? As he kind of like turns towards the water.
I'll say, of course I have. Is this an invitation? Are you gonna go with me?
I'm with you. I want you to know I've never left. It's just sometimes hard to, find the time for me now to make sure I'm on the fishing trips. In a sense, if you're catching which way my boat's drifting.
Yeah. I do. I want to look out to the water. How's it looking?
How does it look? It's like pristine, but you can tell you're way out. Like you don't see any land masses close to you. One of the things you were taught early is like when you're far out, you can get out of the boat, but you don't want to get far away from the boat. It's even though Basha is a gentle, loving god, she can be quite unforgiving as well if she's not respected. And as you look out into that water, it's eerily inviting, but also in kind of a sickening way.
I mean,
And with
I'll
that-
think to myself, it's been a long day. A swim. I think a swim would do me good, maybe. And so if the water's calm enough that the boat won't go drifting away, or I won't get pulled away by a current or anything, why not?
As you kind of stand up, your dad will stand next to you, and that's where we'll cut that for now. I'm going to roll to see which direction your back goes. I should actually choose a direction. Sadly enough, it goes this direction.
How far away is that?
How many turns has he been unconscious for?
I think that was my second death save.
So depending on, he might have failed twice, might have succeeded twice, he might have failed and succeeded, he might have succeeded and failed. We don't know yet. Though next up is Opal.
Opal's starting to get mad. Yaelfath, don't pull jokes
What
like this.
your radius? 10 feet. So if it's there.
Okay. You don't get any other senses. The thing, like you felt peace in the moment, you still feel peace about your decision to help Adilade. But it seems that maybe the god's attention has turned from you into something.
What?
You notice that it seems like with your divine abilities as the hero of Lilies, having dealt with gods before, you can see the influence of Yaelfath starting to press itself against at the moment.
Yeah.
So it seems that he's not focused on you as much, and he's moving towards.
That's why I was just like, come on. And
And it's Adelade's turn yet. I do it when I get to Adelaide. He's like, I do it when it's Adelaide.
yeah. So we're dying. No. Adilade.
Yeah. No, she's just normal.
Have you been praying?
No,
No, we're friends.
I've been kind of busy.
Oh, why don't you pray?
I'll say a little prayer and I'll wait till my turn.
Once we get to your turn, we'll as you kind of huddle down. What's the words that you say for your prayer?
By the power of Just kidding.
That's the wrong one. Not me. The other one.
You handle it out to everyone who does.
A lot of those are either Joey's or mine.
Those are the ones that are mine.
Wait, you're asking
Oh.
is that icing or the
I will say Valencia actually wouldn't have gone down
Nice.
because these two were had fallen asleep and they were never attacked. So
Valencia's not dead. That's good.
they would have still been down. So she's still up. I miss done that part.
Well, thank you for correcting, Chase.
For sure.
In this case, I love it when Jesus wrong.
Me too. I'm so happy.
I gotta tell you, in that moment, the toy was looking at me. So help me. And
Opal, what did you? Opal, it is your turn. What are you doing?
Oh, I did my turn.
What was your turn?
Anyway, well, Opal will sprout some wings because why not? And that's all she.
Yeah, you can move.
You can move.
I can move.
I can't sprout
Yeah, you can.
and cast healing.
Yes, you can. Just
I'll fly up and just try to intimidate up there.
And those are
Intimidate.
It's not.
I mean, I can't throw javelins. That's not.
You're learning.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So that's about as much as you can do.
Intimidate. Ready? Ah, yeah. Don't.
All right. Next up is Momau. Kind of seeing the situation, Momau's going to call to Valencia. He was going to pick up Valencia, but Valencia's doing great. So he seeing kind of the situation, seeing that it's fallen, he's going to start running towards the other gate. He's going to turn towards Valencia, Cragborn, and the other ones and say, we're going to get to the other gate, try to open it up so that way we can let the people out. It's their best chance. Right now they're caged in this city. We can at least open that. Maybe they have a chance to flee into the night. Meet us there. Please.
That's the sound.
That's the sound that Adilade made. Her what did you again? Your Asimar?
Yeah.
Your daddy god was a bird.
Yeah.
My what?
Daddy God.
What's that?
Well, you're part like angel, right? That's what Asimar is. It's like a
Yeah, but she wasn't born that way.
I have.
She was molded.
You were molded by the midichlorians.
Yeah. You. Anyway. Cragborn, Valencia would have taken her action to run. Adilade, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna do a running jump off of that little edge. Gonna do my little wing thing. Whoosh. Gonna come 30 feet towards Ren, and then I'm gonna cast Healing Word on him.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And then Healing Word is 60 feet.
Yes.
Second. I think. Pretty sure. Okay, I did the math.
Oh, just barely.
We looked at it. I had to do some maths.
Yeah, just barely.
Okay. Ren, you are healed.
Yes, he's got
You have 4 points.
He gains 4 points. You are back up. As you're about to jump in the water, as your father is like right next to you, he'll put his hand on your shoulder and says, alas, how much I wish you could join, but I don't think it's time. And as you're about to kind of lean forward into the water, he'll grab you, pull you back as he tumbles forward, splashing into the water. As he hits the water, your eyes come back to consciousness as you kind of suck in a breath, and you're on this bat.
He got magical healing. His
Yeah.
Whatever it is,
His
good.
gucky
My
guts.
internal injury.
Yeah.
You are now internally healed.
Nice.
Although emotionally damaged.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm like looking around like, what the? I want to go back to sleep.
Yeah. With that, Adelaide, as you kind of cast that spell, you feel a strong presence enter your mind. It's something that you haven't felt since the day of your blanking on the word that we called it. Your coronation. Your sun ceremony, where instead of everything, going hunky-dory as it usually does, the room was bathed with a blue light, filling the whole entire antechamber of the Temple of Bogdan, announcing that you are not his, but another god's. And you came out of that glorious blue moonlight. You felt yourself change. You look up at the moon, seemingly too large for, a normal evening. You get the distinct words in your mind pressed in. Move to the gate. Her darkness will not consume you. I will make a gate for you. You are these people's only hope. I cannot do this often, but tonight is my night.
You can walk up on that dance floor and be like,
Did you clarify which gate?
The Eastern one is, you hear that. Can you actually explain what you meant by that?
The one that everyone is fleeing
Yeah,
to.
the one that everyone's.
I think
It's fair. You see like a beam of like.
it's like a checkpoint for
Yeah.
a video game. It's like
You
that's
see
your
the little
marker.
flag kind of bouncing up and down. You see the Skyrim mini map, like
Man.
yes,
She
you
just get
you get the vibe.
knowledge. Yeah, she's getting a piece of knowledge.
You will remember that this is probably the second time he has ever actually talked to you. You've heard words, and most of the time you don't even get feelings.
Apostate much?
Apostate. Working on it.
With that, it is the bad guys. Barren?
But if he's out, would he even mess with it? It's just bears where you play dead and they're just like,
That works. They're gonna
Are they-
finish. They're gonna finish the job.
As the first orc will,
no crit.
yeah, it's auto quick. He could still miss, technically, right? But it's with advantage.
I'm incapacitated, right?
Yeah, but you still have an AC.
Guess, yeah. I'll let you be the judge of that.
It's a nat 20.
Well, that's stupid.
enough.
That's like a
Enough.
4 that you've rolled. You've rolled like 6 nat 20s today.
Yeah. Baron, just before you go out, you feel your eyes flutter again as the last final stab wound takes you right in the heart. You feel in your hand a small circular thing. You don't know how it got there. You don't remember grabbing it. You look down in your bloodied hands as you cough up blood, your mind racing. You see a stick of dynamite. What do you do? What are your last words?
As do you care if I take a second?
Sure.
Do I have cool things like mine? Or no?
You have, yeah. Do you? I almost imagine you didn't have like a vision or anything like that. You came back awake as you were getting stabbed through, and so you have a moment in real space to say or do one final thing, or maybe a couple.
Yeah, I mean,
Pull yourself to bits. We can save you.
maybe the dynamite won't blow me to bits. I'm dead anyway.
You are dead.
Can we revive him? I don't know much about D&D. Can we revive him?
Okay.
You can, if you have the spells for it.
Would it-
I'm sure the
It's not-
Vigils have the spells. We just take him back to the lighthouse.
Yeah, don't pull yourself to bits. Please don't pull yourself to bits. That would be so sad.
Here's the thing: as you look at the gate that's still opening, laying,
If I can blow up that one side, well, it only get one side, right?
but don't you need both sides? Keep it open.
Yeah.
Bro, freaking Yaelfath gave him the dynamite.
What'd you say, Ren?
Adilade,
Just remember, you don't remember
gave
putting
him
that in your
dynamite.
head. Yeah. What do you do?
Yeah, I mean, as his heart is pounding weakly.
As its Scott swords through it.
Yeah, it's fading, right? Any sort of movement, yeah, I guess. Why not? If I don't remember it being in my hand, it must be fate. So he'll try and whisper the words.
Your first little spittle is kind of bloody as the orc who kind of leans down. What was that?
I said, eat this. And then can I shove it
In his mouth?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Can I have enough strength for that and then
Yeah.
kind of push him back towards?
Yeah.
Yeah. There I go.
What phrase do you say as you shove it in his mouth?
What is it? Eustace.
Eustace, as you shove it into his mouth, he kind of knocks back and he looks around for a second. For those who are farther away, you see this bubble of blackness drop as I would say that you shoving a piece of something in his mouth made him lose concentration. Orcs aren't very bright. You see Barren for a second there, kind of laying with a sword stabbed straight through his heart. You see Adilade kind of whisper among his lips. And a few seconds later, this entire section of the gate explodes in fire, causing this section of the wall to collapse in, closing off this entry point for the time being.
I would say as as I'm fading into unconsciousness, as all that's going on, and there's that blinding flash, right? In that moment, you know how time kind of is right? I would say that he's thinking about I'd say he's thinking about maybe the words that his mother last said to him, as well as the people he failed to protect. And just in his heart, in his, whatever he can think of, he's just I'm so tired.
Right before you go, you feel something on your chest heat up, almost blazing hot. You almost think it's a trick of your mind. Maybe it's the flash, as almost like the world slows down as you see it kind of slowly spread out. You feel something on your chest, and you hear the words, You don't think you can get away that easy.
What?
With that,
It's the amulet. It's the amulet.
Elon, what?
You can't die.
with that, everyone else, what are you doing? At this,
Because
Pinky still yields, Barren.
as you see this gate fallen, it seems that maybe the orcs will be able to kind of get over it, but it's definitely slowed down the full onslaught of them pouring into it. They're going to have to kind of clamber over this wreckage. You don't see any sign of Barren or his body.
I shouldn't have been so irritated.
Yes, this might break Pinky.
Get to the game.
It should have been me.
I'm fine to wait.
Okay.
Not with them.
Opal would follow.
Okay. Opal, Pinky, Ren,
All of you can fly.
all of you can fly. Y'all heading to the gate? As
I mean, can Pinky take one last shot at the dude before she goes, or are you just not going to allow me to do that?
you can, if you want to.
She's extra mad now. Very tight because of you.
Oh, no,
That's okay. You're good.
Oh, it's okay. It's my niece, so
It is not your turn, though. It's his. As he is the last in initiative order. As you kind of get ready to knock an arrow, he is going to cast... what's the range on this spell?
Wait, the dynamite didn't kill him?
No, he was far
Oh,
away.
that guy.
The big guy.
yeah.
That guy.
Where's the big guy?
He's there, right? That's him. He kind of blends in with all the rest, but his presence makes you feel.
The jellyfish or something? It looks like
God, that's so far away.
The squid. Yeah.
He won't do that, but he will move towards you. He'll probably get up to kind of to the line, fairly close.
You're very real, homie. Just that guy.
Well, we don't know if he's dead because the voice can't get away from that. He's not.
What's
How did you even know
What
about
if
that?
he's in the other plane?
Like,
Like when we go exploring the other planes. No,
The ethereal
yeah,
plane?
the ethereal plane. We find him.
With that, yeah, you can take your turn. It's
Okay.
your turn. We probably will drop out of combat now that you guys are on the move.
We don't know about the amulet.
I think he's gonna.
We didn't tell. I don't think we told any.
It's there, but
Okay.
We knew you put it out.
Some of your body's gone.
That's true. You do know about it, but you don't know what it is. No. You did know that's evil, though.
I rolled a 1.
For one,
My anger and my fury just tears streaming down my face and just shoots into the crowd. Something like this.
all right.
Sorry.
I was really tempted. What I was trying to do, if he could get in range, was to cast Compel Duel on you.
Oh, no.
But he was not within range. You were very lucky.
Run.
Run. With that, as you guys make your way to the gate, we don't need this battle map anymore. So we can dive off that. As you guys make your way there, flying over this burning city, seeing the crowds of people push towards that gate, and seeing the other vigils, the ones who are from the tower, running along the wall, they get to there first. They kind of left before everyone else, and they start cranking up the gate. Adilade, you feel this calming presence as there's almost kind of, like I said, that ray of moonlight showering down on the other side of that gate. It's similar to the one that you bathed in during your sun ceremony. You feel almost like an electric power that emanates from it. The power doesn't have anything, though, to conduct it. It needs a conduit. You can feel that.
That's me. That's me. In game, she's trying to just she's in there. The shower, she's all Barren and just focus on what does not mean. You know, I recognize it. All of that energy and the focus into being aligned with Yaelfath and what she needs to do as a conduit.
I need you, as you reach that light, kind of just before the rest of your friends, you kind of land on the ground, feeling this energy around you. I need you to do a religion check as you try to tap into the God who's reaching out to you, who's always been there, maybe not pressing against you always, but recognizes you for who you are.
I'm so nervous I'm going to fail again. It's not how I could look on.
Thanks, gods. Come on.
Go.
You should
Religion is +3, so it's an 8.
as you reach out, trying to grab it, it's like sand. It's like slipping through your fingers. You can't find purchase on this. You hear.
No, you go. You go.
You hear a voice inside saying, "What will you give?"
The power of friendship.
I will give up my trains. My PC is running low on battery, so I better plug this guy in.
I can get you a charger. Do you have my charger?
Priceless jewelry. Leave you.
One pair.
Do you actually say that?
No. Okay, so she's gonna close her eyes and just try to focus. And she's actually in her mind gonna go all the way back to when she was just a young woman, and that kind of elated feeling of you're oh, I'm different, and there's something specific that I'm called to. It's not just camping with my dad anymore and pretending that that's some grand adventure, or just things that she reads in books, and then just shopping and partying and hiding from her mother, and all these kinds of mundane things in her life, and that feeling of things are going to change now. And then she's going to kind of think about all those years after it's oh, things are going to change. I'm special. I'm different. And then how it slowly got back to the point where it was just parties and books, shopping, and hiding from her mother. And then she's now at this point again where she has the chance. And she's going to say everything. I want to start over. I actually am willing to leave it behind.
As you see, kind of in this midst of the moonlight, a figure, tall, almost kingly, regal, you'd say. It seems to almost coalesce out of this. No one else sees this as you kind of look around as you. The other people are kind of getting there. Your compatriots kind of reach out to you. Adilade, what are you doing? And you see this figure kind of standing. As you see this figure standing in front of you, like I said, regal, almost kingly, he says, "Child, I never wanted your stuff. I never wanted your things. I only ever wanted you. He kind of puts his hand on your shoulder. You in the coming days, it will get harder. Sometimes we have to go through these challenges now to prepare us for even more treacherous roads to travel. Do you remember what I am the god of?
No, she's kidding. The problems of sin, darkness, without means to protect themselves.
That is correct.
And
Nice.
can that be like a direct quote from the little book she's got?
Yeah.
Yeah! She was studying.
He looks down at you, kind of nodding his head. I'm the god of the moon. I'm the watcher in the night. I protect those who can't protect themselves. And I've called you to this calling as well. There's only select nights that I can show my full power, at least in your realm. I am also the god of travelers. As he says that, he kind of turns away from you, and you feel almost your hands kind of follow what his hands are doing as he kind of reaches out, almost seeming like to use his hands to spread something, almost like a curtain, how you'd open it. He reaches forward, and you feel your arms do the same as you follow him. I need you to follow me, because one day you may have to do this on your own. As he spreads this curtain, you feel almost a warping happening in front of you as a tear almost in the reality of space opens up. A large fissure the size of this gate opens, and you find, as you look through, a place of solemnity, beauty. It looks to be a forest. Also nighttime. As you look back, you don't see the figure, but you do hear, protect those that must travel in the night. As you see the crowds of strangers, these villagers running up to where you are, they kind of stop in their tracks, seeing you split almost the air itself, opening this portal to a different place. Your compatriots, every one of you, mostly, see this happen. What do you do? You start calling out for everyone to pile through. You see in the distance, this seems to be most of the village is kind of coalesced in this point, being pushed by the orcs who've made it through. Luckily enough, not enough made it through to just start slaughtering. Most of them are still able to keep in front of them. At least the ones that are fast enough. You start calling them forward. Each one of you. Reaching forward, beckoning them to make their way through this gate. Make their way to maybe a place of refuge, a place of safety. One by one, they start streaming in, first hesitant, and then as they see on the other side the people expunging out into this timid grassland meadow surrounded by trees. A faint dusting of snow on the branches of these evergreens. They start filing in at the masses You go from less trying to beckon them and trying to almost corral them, helping them not trample each other as they're trying to run away from the danger behind them. Valencia, the other Vigils, seeing this display of power, almost stop, and then realizing what they need to do, they put a blockade in this crank, leaving the gate open. They too stand ready to protect those who are at that back. As the rest of the people file through, the last stragglers, and as the orcs themselves are starting to run up, it's your turn. You feel that the gap that you've opened up, Adilade, is trying to push itself closed. The power from the moon slowly fading as it seems that blue light that was emanating so brightly this evening is starting to lose its luster. You don't have much time. And looking how close those enemies are getting, you probably don't want to leave this open for very much longer. You guys enter the portal.
Opal will try to be the last one in. Just making sure everyone's escorted in safely.
Ren,
Can I fly through on my bat?
yes, you can. I was going to make sure.
Huzzah! One good thing happens this session. Yeah, I'll do that. I mean, I don't think there's really anything I can do to impede anybody from coming through. I mean, I want to wait until all the villagers are through, obviously.
I will say, as you pass through this portal, your insides almost feel like they're butterflies, like flipped upside down, kind of a sickly feeling.
My internal injury comes back.
You find yourself dying. No.
It rips back open. I take 4 points of damage. Oh no.
You fall unconscious now. No, you sense the power in which you get yours from, and the power of whatever this portal is being created from, do not mesh well.
Yeah, okay.
The only person that knows that is running before.
Opal, as you try to be the last one through, you notice that Adilade, she's the one that's holding it open. The orcs mere feet away from you. At the same time, you both step through.
Before that happens, Pinky, before she goes through, she's blinded by grief. She's just going to sling as many curses, as many horrible things, vicious mockery at every single orc that she can reach, as many times as possible. I assume before Opal shoves her in, and this happens.
One thing that those who are the last ones to go through, you notice, kind of through the crowd, one that stands just maybe a couple inches taller, in full plate, looking through at you. Kind of cocks your head. As it sees you open the gate and hold it open, as it kind of runs forward, it slows down, seeing that everyone is left through. He looks back towards the village and kind of shakes his head, and then just turns and starts walking back. As you all enter in, you feel the portal close behind you. As a heap of people are now standing in this wooded glen, shivering from the cold. It was cold before, but it seems a little bit colder now. You all see them kind of huddling together, maybe in family units, most of them crying, wailing in some cases. Those who are stronger holding those who feel weaker. You see figures come out of the woods. One of them, a slender woman with pointed ears. What's up, dudes? No.
Be awesome.
Maybe that's how elves always talk. The lady says, I'm actually very tempted to do that. Howdy ho, guys! Welcome to Valenwood! You guys been like expunged or something? Like that was kind of a crazy portal I saw you guys open up.
They're like orange.
Guys, I know what will help you. Oh God, give me a second. Okay. I just harvest these. It's great. These here.
There's like blood gushing from people's eyes.
As you
Clutching their children.
As you guys now get a better sense of where you're at, you look behind where the portal was, and you see in the distance a dot of light. It's the Elven Community. You are pretty sure that one of those mountaintops that you'd seen from the distance, you're now sitting somewhere near the top. You would assume
Where we needed to go.
that this is the Elven Community named Valenwood.
That's awfully convenient, I must say.
It was close by, and it is a refuge.
True.
It would make sense for the god to deposit you there. It is awfully convenient as well.
Worshippers of Yaelfath.
Maybe they just worship the trees, dude.
Ooh. No, Rebecca worshipped the stars.
Stars.
Correlate with moon.
Moon.
So,
Celestial bodies. Anyway, with that, that's where we'll pick up next time.
Baron's dead, but he's not. But we don't know that.
Are you gonna make a new character or not?
No.
So here's the thing.
Wait, it's on air or off air? What should we do?
No.
We can talk off air.
We can talk about that.
No.
Dungeon House!
Dungeon House!